In my head, up in my head, up in my head, I've got that lion spirit. Up in my head today. I've got that lion spirit here in my heart, here in my heart, here in my heart. I've got that lion spirit here in my heart. In my head, up in my head, up in my head, I've got that lion spirit. Up in my head today. I've got that lion spirit here in my heart, here in my heart, here in my heart. I've got that lion spirit here in my heart.
You're watching AYIT TV, empowering you.
Hello there, welcome to Prime Talks, where we open the doors to the visionaries of the world. I'm your host, Itaji Devin, and I'm inviting you to join us in unraveling the stories behind the remarkable minds shaping our world today. And this time round, we are hosting the President, Lions Club of Mbarara, Lion Bernard Kakwichere. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm Lion Bernard Kakwichere, the President of Mbarara Lions Club. And I started my leadership in July, 1st of July, last year, 2023. And so far, I have finished what I call my first part. I'm also one of the Melvin Jones Fellows, whom we call MJF, within the club. And we are here to serve.
Okay, thank you so much. For everyone that is watching us today, I'm inviting you to join us in unraveling the minds behind the stories of all these projects that we look at today. So, Mr. Bernard, briefly talk to us. What is Lions Club and how can one become a lion?
Lions Club is one of it is the largest service club organization, and we are in the whole world. What basically we do, our main work is to serve, but also we serve with a purpose. We focus on specific areas: vision restoration, environmental conservation. We work with the youth whom we call the RIOs, and we train them into leadership. We also do services in diabetic cancer and feeding the hungry, especially and disasters. We also work on disasters.
Okay, thank you so much. Part of your titles is MJF. So I would like to know, what does MJF mean and how can one become an MJF?
MJF stands for Melvin Jones Fellow. This, apart from serving as a member of the Lions Club, where we do subscription, MJFs go ahead to make a special contribution. And to become an MJF, you make a contribution of $1,000 to Lions Club International Foundation. And part of this money is what helps all clubs in the world do services. When you write to Lions Club International for a grant, most of that money comes from the contribution of people who are called Melvin Jones Fellow, who have contributed the $1,000. And it is not, there is also what we call progressive Melvin Jones Fellows. These ones, after putting 1,000, they go ahead to put more 1,000. So they are also stages of MJFs.
Yes.
So I'm still on the first level, and soon I will be progressing to the second level. God willing, if I get more funds, because service is our culture, and that's what we do.
Okay. You've been president for about 6 months now.
Yes.
What's your experience in running this club? What have you managed to achieve in your regime? And what plans do you have?
I have served for the last 6 months. I couldn't say I have served alone. We serve as a club. When you become a leader, you can't lead alone. So I will say most of my achievements have been achievements of my club members. What I can say, leadership it is not a big challenge as long as you are willing to work with the people. People support their leaders as long as the leaders are listening. And for me, I can say I have not had a big challenge. All the challenges I have faced, we have faced them as a club. All the achievements I have achieved, we have achieved them as a club. So basically I have read with others, and we have had a number of achievements, and our achievements basically are within the activities we have done as a club. When we became leaders, the first activity was the cancer run. I have told you that one of our main focus areas is helping cancer patients, especially the children. We participated in the cancer run in July. And we made also donations towards the pediatric cancer ward of Mbarara. Okay. In August, we participated in the World Youth Day. We worked with the Rios of Mbarara, Mbarara main campus, and Chumuro, and even the Rios of Mubs. We had an educational talk. We also carried out service within the community. We have had on environmental conservation front, we planted trees in collaboration with the Mbarara Central Lions Club. And I was also privileged to participate in the planting of over 20,000 trees in Kigali with the only club in Rwanda, Kigali Lions Club, in November. We have also done diabetic screening. And we participated in we celebrated the World Diabetes Day with the Diabetic Association in Mbarara. We held a number of radio talk shows about the causes of diabetes and how we can avoid it, or those who have it, how we can basically reduce on the negative impact of diabetes. We have had on the vision front, I think we have held a number of vision screening and also surgical camps, especially under the comprehensive eye care project Igezo region, and where we are participating with the 6 health institutions or 6 hospitals. And I think we have served over 200,000 people, and we have had more than 350
the district governor
cataract surgery.
and his gracious wife. The district governor and his gracious lady, first vice district governor, cabinet secretary, Cabinet Treasurer, Leo Advisor, Leo President, all Leos and Lions present. Good morning. I want to welcome you to our Leo's leadership training, and allow me to introduce to you our today's program. Already registration ongoing. Shall have invocation led by Leo Grace, introductions, Leo District Communication, who will continue and invite the DG to open the conference. Then we shall have history of Leos and their involvement in service, reporting, club activities and Leo leadership, Leo club leadership and expectations that will be on African Forum 2023 Leo's conference that happened in Ghana. There we shall have a tea break, and next use of ICT in communication, and then shall have our closing ceremony. Allow me to invite Leo Grace to lead us in the invocation.
Let's have the invocation. O God of this great universe, I thank thee for the wonderful opportunity you have given me in being a member of Alliance Club, which I believe is one of the greatest humanitarian organizations in the world that is always ready to help and care for the blind and many other unfortunates. Amen.
Then we are going to introduce ourselves, and I'll begin with this line.
Thank you very much. My name is Lion Nasasre Esbon from Lions Club of Urkunjiri and the Leo Advisor Immaculate Heart Leo's Club.
Protocol observed. Good morning to you all. My name is Leo Yona Kwesiga, the Leo District Vice President. I welcome you all in this today's conference. Thank you.
The presiding officer, the district governor, and your gracious wife, cabinet members, and my fellow viewers. Good morning. I am Gisha Edwin, the General Secretary, Leo Club of Mbarara City. Thank you.
The protocol observed. To Renown Grace from Bishop Barham University. I'm the district conference officer. I welcome you all.
All protocol observed. My name is Bahati Deo Gracious from the Leo's Club of Foundation for Christ Ministries in Busia. I welcome you all.
I'm Leo Namhaiwa Philip from Foundation of Christ Ministries under Busia Greater. Thank you.
Good morning to you all. I'm Leo Amanya Hans from Mbarara. I'm a student at MOBS Mbarara campus.
Protocol observed. My name is Nasas Larocious, club president of Mbarara Lions Club.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Riom Hues Jonas from MAST.
All protocol observed. Good morning. My name is Katsime Mary Patience, a member of Mbarara City Leos Club.
Presiding officer, good morning to you all. My name is Leo Twine Melody, President, Leos Club of Mbarara City.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Abasa Christopher from MOBS Mbarara campus. Thank you.
Protocol observed. I'm called Tilio Dan Azuna from Mbarara University. I serve as the service coordinator.
All protocol observed. I'm called Nwamanya Corners, MOBS Mbarara campus. All protocol observed. I'm called Nwamanya Corners, MOBS Mbarara campus.
Protocol observed. I'm called Amina Roland from Ankole Western University. I'm a member of Leo Club.
Good morning, everyone. I greet you all in your different capacities. My name is Clarice Mbambu. I am a member of MAST Chuhumoro Leos Club.
Good morning, everyone. I am Kayla Ankunda. I'm a member of Leos Club.
Protocol observed. I'm Asimwe Abigail, President of Konjeli Leos Club.
Good morning, Lions and Leos. By names of Kauma area from the Leos Club of Kampala East and the district treasurer. Thank you.
Protocol observed. I'm called Hodari, producer ATV.
The protocol observed. I'm called Kapimpina Morris, producer ATV.
Protocol observed. Liwo Kabuga Henry, head of production at ATV, and I am the public relations officer, Liwo Club of Mbarara City. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay. Thank you for coming. Welcome in the city of Mbarara. And we are doing introductions.
I'm called Nasima Anesti, Rio President, Ankole Western University. I'm a student pursuing diploma in animal production.
I'm calling a great pride. I've been a student at Ankole Western University. I'm the communication and marketing officer, Leos Club, Ankole Western University. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Leo Annabella Msimenta, and I work as the club director, and I pursue Bachelor of Arts with Education. I'm a teacher of Kiswahili. Thank you so much.
Kamawita Simwe. I'm called Walter Katakuk Erisa. I'm a student at Ankole Western University. I'm a Leo. I work as a club's coordinator, our chapter. My name is Anthem Tunomchisha. I'm a student at Ankoro Western University.
I'm called Amanya Darius, faculty advisor, Ankoro Western University. I'm a student pursuing diploma in animal production. I'm glad to be here.
My name is Namara Smith, a student at Ankoro Western University, Rio.
Hello, I'm Lion Perez Rumanzi. I'm the district youth exchange programs chairperson, and in that, the district Leo's chairperson in acting capacity. I welcome you all.
Good morning, Leos and Lions. I'm Lion Dr. Lawrence Mugisha, a member of Lions Club of Kampala Central, Kampala, IPP, that is immediate past president for the club, and LCIF coordinator for the same club. In this capacity here, I'm the district cabinet secretary and a Melvin Jones, a progressive Melvin Jones fellow. You are most welcome. Thank you so much.
Good morning, Lions and fellow Leos. I'm Leo Anton Wensima, the current Leo District President 411B. I'm member of Mbaramas Chumro Leo Club and IPP, Mbaramas Chumro Leo Club.
Our district governor, your gracious lady, who is our first lady, cabinet officers, the cabinet secretary and the cabinet treasurer, Leo leaders, Leos, Lions and ladies. My name is Lion Benon Katate, and I am currently serving as the first vice district governor, and I'm very passionate about Leo clubs and Leo members. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. You're welcome, and you're doing introduction.
Good morning. My name is Mwesko Gilbert, the club director of Mbarara City.
Good morning to all of us. I'm Moses Aineviona, an intending Leo from Mobs, Mbarara.
Good morning, Lions and Leos. My name is Nyosaba Jacqueline Kagame from Leos Club of Kabale University. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Leo Nicholas Korora Akampura from Bwambala Leos Club. I'm a treasurer.
Okay, thank you very much. Hope you're all enjoying the environment of the city. To us who've come from districts. Let's have the Leo District President's communication.
Once again, good morning. Once again, good morning. I welcome you all to this Leo District training. It's a great day for me as a leader of the district, and I appreciate everyone for sparing their time and coming here to attend this Leo District training. Thank you so much. Our district governor and your gracious wife, our first district governor, the Cabinet Secretary, our Leo District Chairperson. I thank you so much for guiding us through to reach this day where we are supposed to learn more as Leos and empower ourselves for the better of Lionism in Uganda. Our theme for our banner is not yet here for the Leo District training, but our theme for today is empowering Leos for the sustainability of Lionism in Uganda in District 411B. So we have been doing activities, we have been serving, but we get to realize that some are ahead of others, yet we are supposed to be one family and doing the same thing. So you find some clubs have reported, some clubs have not reported. Briefly on how clubs are performing, we have, in total, we have 30 Leo clubs in Uganda, District 411B. We have so far, the Leo clubs that report are 12 out of the 30. So you can see that is really a big number that does not know how to report. Either they do not know how to report, or they don't know there is a portal, or they need to learn about reporting. Then out of those ones, I'm glad to inform you that we have served 150,864 people as Leos in District 411B, and we have done a total of 195 activities. You can clap yourselves for that. So it's on this note that I would like to implore the clubs that do not report, for those that have been represented, to take it upon yourselves and be attentive and learn from this training, such that when you go back, even if you've represented the club secretary or the club president, you can be able to go back and tell them how to report, such that all those activities that have been done since July 1st, 2023 can be reported, and we get at par and get very many members served. I would like to also thank you so much for encouraging other Leos to join our Leo Club family. We have had a net growth of 504 Leos since 1st July 2023. Thank you so much, and keep up the spirit. Since we are already late, I would not like to take much of the time. The program is about half day, and we are to have other activities on the program. I would like to wish you a nice training and be happy in Mbarara City. You're all welcome. So at this juncture, allow me invite our dear district governor to give his remarks. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Leo President, and Lions, Leos, members of the press. Good morning. We are glad to be here because belatedly we are celebrating the International Leos Day. But you know, there is what they call multitasking, so we also multitasked the leadership of the Leos District 411B, that we can also combine it with the training. And it was purposeful. The Leo President has already talked about it, and I'm going to elaborate. Because she's saying we have grown so many activities. I don't want to repeat. So many people served. But 12 out of 30 Leos are reporting. So one of the greatest challenges the district is having is the Leos reporting up to about 35%. And interestingly, reporting is about using ICT, isn't it? And you are in the ICT world. For us, we sometimes call ourselves BBC. Do you know what BBC stands for? What does BBC stand for? Who can talk about it? Born before computer. If you look at the First Vice, the First Lady, myself, born before, but for you are in another world. You are now in the other world. And the reporting is about use of ICT, isn't it? So if you can use the technology wherever you are, what is difficult? I think we are going to demystify that. My role now is to give the opening remarks, but I think it is important to note that one reason why we combine the celebrations, it is good to celebrate, isn't it? International Leo's Day, but you take advantage to solve some issue. When there is a challenge, we try to solve it. And this training, I'm sure, is going to solve that. So pay attention. And it's just half a day. But otherwise, I want to inform you that at international, our international president, Dr. Patty Hill, takes Leos very seriously. Because of the obvious reasons. You are the leaders. For us, we are going to get off the stage. Who are going to be the governors, the presidents of the clubs, the presidents, the directors? It will be you a few years from now. And remember now, we have a program called Rio Lions, isn't it? You have heard of that? So you should transition very fast. And if you can't transition unless you have grasped the basics of Lionism and what being a Leo and what being a Lion means. At the district level, we also picked it. It is one of the 14 goals of the district governor in the district what? Handbook. How many of you have seen this district handbook? How many of you have read it? Very interesting. That's what I was going to. So you see, therefore, that you are going to discover that you have it on your computers. Do you know what your computers are? It is there. If you don't have it, make sure you go with it. But of course, Cabinet Treasurer is here, is my witness. We released this handbook electronically first in the first week of August. Am I not right? So you have it. If you don't have it, get it from the president, your leaders. But I wonder why you should not have it, because you can get it easily. So as part of the training, as part, not necessarily training, but as one of the outputs, all the Leos I'm requesting, Leo President, that they should get the e-book. I do not think, by the way, I had put some handbooks, but I have now kept them in my heart. This is hers. The Leos, Lion Perez, don't need the hard copy. Let those born before computer get the hard copies. Because for you, we are going to increase the space, rather to reduce the space in your suitcases, isn't it? When people like of your age, we would visit my office, they would laugh at us in those ministries with so many files in the shelves. They say, but all that can be kept on the computer, isn't it? Do you agree with me? Yes. So you should get hard copies, rather electronic copies. And those who we are representing, because we didn't invite all. You see, you are so many, you have grown very vigorously. But you go and share the electronic copy with all the Leos back into your clubs. Have we agreed? Remember, if we do not perform very well as Leos, then the district governor will not have performed very well with his DG team. Because it is one of the 14 goals. And we don't want to leave anybody behind. If there are 14 goals, they should all be achieved. And when you read it, you are going to see, don't stop at the goals. Go to the action plan. It is in table form in that book. You are going to see how we are going to operationalize the different steps and activities and actions that you, the Leos, will do in order to achieve the objectives of both the district 411B and the international. Do we take note of that? Good. And at the club level, you are the people to produce the result. Those activities you are doing, they are reported as activities as for your clubs, but remember your mother clubs pay for you. Are you aware of that? You have mothers, isn't it? So they take credit. Go and make your clubs shine. Ask them, these are your uncles, daddies, mummies, isn't it? Aunties. They are your sponsors. Work with them, challenge them. We want to go and do this, but we don't have a wheelbarrow. How do we get it? Am I giving you tips? We don't have a spade. Because as a student of Western Koreas, Kabare, Mbarara, the other time I was in Mbarara on 27th. But majority of those who were in the team, well, I observed 2 matches, soccer matches, were Leos. So the Leos may not have a football money to buy the, but the Lions will have the what? The money. And I can assure you, if you say you want 2 sets of football, they will buy it for you. They can even go an extra mile to give you some water to drink when you are playing that football. And that is the pride we have, to serve with passion. Okay? So those are the roles of the Leos which we want to see you at the club, at the district. Remember, you're also feeding into the international. And you look at the theme. Leos go what? You may not have money to buy the seedlings. But if your club can get some land somewhere, you work with the old lions to plant as many trees. Sincerely, if this is the theme, then there is a purpose why it is the theme, isn't it? So second thing, leaders, the president and your team, please, among all the other activities you are doing, because the theme this year is go green, indeed do what? Do you realize even there, it is put in green? Because all the plants there, they are never yellow, isn't it? Except those which have a little bit of, like the rose and the what, but make sure you really champion the cause of the theme. Have we agreed to champion the cause of the theme? Thank you. Now, today we are also training to make sure that that challenge is demystified. You know the importance of training. The people are going to come and do it practically, theoretically with you. Remember, we are doing this to make sure we improve on the other challenge of 12 out of 30 doing what? We want to increase our efficiency and effectiveness. I don't want to tell you the difference between efficiency and effectiveness. Some people think they are the same. They are not. Do you know why I don't want to waste time? Just Google it. And you'll see the difference between effectiveness and efficiency. But we are holding this so that by lunchtime today, we should be able to say these people are now having the knowledge to go and increase effectiveness and efficiency. Just because the knowledge I've talked about is power. A knowledgeable person is very powerful. Don't you agree with me? Yes. You will not be the same as those Leos who have remained in Masaka, in where, in Kabare. But you are the leaders. But what I challenge you now, this is not to the leaders. Go and be the ambassadors. You know what ambassadors do? We send one ambassador to one country like in India, isn't it? That person is carrying the whole of Uganda on his or her shoulders or her head. He's representing Uganda in the entire country of India. India is like a continent. So be our ambassadors so that you go and cascade the knowledge you would have acquired, the skills in these few hours to your other Leos. Have we agreed? Now, for purposes of the one taking the minutes, for me that is now a request to you to work as ambassadors. Let the knowledge not remain in your heads alone. Pass it over, okay? I was about to say that the organizers, I am a little bit uncomfortable with the attendance, but I'm now beginning to be a little bit happier. However, one of the things that the trainers should emphasize, and I can start it off, time what? Management. And I will stop at that. I'll leave it to the others, especially the cabinet secretary, because this man is a professor of veterinary medicine, but by 6:37 he's at his office. Maybe he will tell you why he goes very early. So now, how can you allow him to be here and he's in the hall alone? So thank you for coming, but time what? Management. That is very important. Now that is to you again. So the other one was to be ambassadors, to cascade the knowledge. The other one is to improve on what? Time management. And I don't want to emphasize the importance of technology. I think they will talk about it. You all agree with me. That's how we shall improve our efficiency and effectiveness. Otherwise, I want to wish you very well in these celebrations, commemoration, and training. And as I conclude, I would like to introduce the following. We shall be back. We are not going to be with you full time. We have other things we are doing, isn't it? So I'm escorted by the First Lady and Alex Bubichire here. Wave for them. The first Vice President, rather the first Vice District Governor, has already introduced himself. He lost a big brother, his mentor, about 3-4 days ago. But you know you cannot continue mourning. He has now come to be with you. Don't take it for granted. There are people who go, I've said it purposefully, who go and then they want to mourn for a whole month, 1 week. You must mourn because you have lost a beloved person. But when you mourn for so long, you know you can get into stress and depression, isn't it? Go and mix with the people. There are some clubs who say that they want to fellowship, but they add on something, fellowship with vibe, isn't it? Otherwise, when you are fellowshipping, you are like, is that fellowshipping? Why have you left home? You should fellowship and you know you are, I see he's a happy man, isn't it? Yes. And Associate Professor Roris Mugisha is your cabinet secretary. Liane Perez Rumanzi is known by all of you. I saw here. He's in charge of those youth activities. And he has been working very closely with the Leo's leadership. Okay? And I'm very glad now. Now, we can't do all this without a financial base. So he's hiding there. Some of you think he's a Leo, but let him stand up. Then you realize from the appearance of the face. So that is the man in charge of money. And I want to thank, I will repeat it later in the closing remarks, but just I want to thank the Leo leaderships that was able to apply for this grant, which we are using to do this. This is money from Lions Clubs International Foundation. Because they are doing this because they really want Leos. You know, when I give you money, I have a reason why I have given you what? For example, school fees by your parent. It is to make sure that you succeed in education, isn't it? So they have given us this, and we want to have value for money. Right from Lions Clubs International through the district, $500. Of course, when it reached our account, they deducted $6, leaving us with $494. We are managing it frequently to make sure that we come out of all this without a single what? Debt. I have sat with the treasurer, and that's what we, because if we come out with a debt, where we need to get that money? Do you want a debt? So when you realize that eventually the methodology of giving you a lunch is tactful and strategic, it is because we want to make sure that that money is enough for lunch, and you will manage lunch. I am not going to go into those nitty-gritties, but we had to discuss. Some of us, more than 5, 6. And I believe they will be happy. If you go there and you find the tea is not a very continental breakfast, you know. We don't want her to inherit a what? A debt. But LCIF is monitoring, and these pictures, it is value for money. They must go today, isn't it? Such that people see, oh, our money is working. And I want to tell you, 411B is shining, isn't it? Don't you want it to continue shining even as promoted by the Leo's activities? I am not hearing answers. A. I think they will have to be taught the immediate past international president style. Huh? Perez, I have left that to you. So that eventually, because for him, you know, when he's talking, I am also not imitating him very well. He would have walked from here to there. But because you are a bit fewer, you are near me, I have remained here. Otherwise, for him, even in Boston, he would walk the whole stage, which was bigger than this hall. And you know, sometimes I would be walking, roaring. What on that? What do they call it? Yes. And an old man of over 70 years, but very cheerful, very vibrant. So let's make sure we get value for money, we get the skills, we go to become ambassadors. I have said it all, I don't want to repeat. Later, as you are here, be disciplined. Okay? Because the host is a past district governor more than 10 years ago. The host is the Leo's leadership, but our host in terms of the venue. But can I also tell you, in the spirit of service with passion, when he heard that the Leos are looking for a venue around, he gave you, don't say he gave me, for us we may have talked on you, but he gave you the Leos, the venue free of charge. I think when we are closing, we need to bring him for about 5 minutes so that he hears it from her own mouth. That time I will not be the one to thank him. I'm telling you the words, at least a sentence, free of charge. Leos? Yes. And he's around, but he needs to be tipped early. I'm sure the cabinet secretary will do that. You get it? You can't take it for granted. This would be a lot of money, which we did not have. There we are. I remember telling them, look around, but we are not getting. The university is using it for exams where she works. Now we are stuck. He said, you are looking for Leos. Do you see the big hats? Service with passion. So when they call you to go and plant trees, are you going to say that I cannot walk 3 kilometers to reach the venue? You run, isn't it? After all, you are Leos. That's the spirit. Thank you very much. And with all those tips, I hereby declare this training stroke commemoration of belatedly officially open. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our district governor, for the words of encouragement, words of wisdom. Now, right now, we're going to have a group photo with our DG. All of us, we're going to come here. Okay, thank you. Also, new Leos have joined. Thank you for coming to the city.
The camera people come and guide. Bring the chairs. Yeah, we'll bring the chairs. We shall do it. Then the come and stand behind. Yes. Yeah. The chairs are here. We shall turn this.
in my head, up in my head.
Okay. Thank you. Leos have joined. Welcome you and kindly introduce yourselves that we can know you. Hope you're enjoying the environment.
Good morning, fellow Leos and Lions around. My name is Sokanyesije. I'm from Leos of Mbarara University. I'm glad to be here.
Yes, good morning, fellow Leos. My name is Seranja Arnold from Mast Leos Club, Mbarara, Club Director. Thank you.
Yes, good morning everyone. I'm Onesmus Ijuka from Master Club, Club Director. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Pride Karunji, Elio from MOBS Mbarara campus.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Atile Kohas from Leos Club, Mbarara City.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Maxim Nwahereza, First Vice President, Leos Club, Mbarara City.
Good morning, Leos and Lions. My name is Leo. I name as Rebecca from Leos Club, Mbarara City, the Publicity Secretary.
Good morning, team. I am Munir Izimba Hamza, Hello, President of MUBSI Ginger. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Abraham Mwesigwa from MUBSI Ginger, Lions Club. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Leo Mondera Zahara Mariam, and I'm the Marketing and Communications Chair for MUBS Ginger. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Joey Yanamara is my name. Aleo from MUBS Ginger.
Good morning to you all. I'm Wakasenza Regan from MUBS Leos Club.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. All right, I'm Bossa Moses, First Vice President, Leos Club Ginger, MUBS.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Naura Morin, MUBS Ginger.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Charity Chisache, Eleo from MUBS Ginger campus.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Nachimgwe Shakira from MUBS Ginger campus.
Okay, thank you very much. And I think our Leo chairperson, Fabric T, We'll have to make a roll call for the clubs. So far as our program, allow me to invite the first facilitator, who is going to run through the history of Leos and their involvement in service. Fellow Leos and Lions, allow me to welcome Lion Perez Mans Ichunchu.
Hello. Let's be upstanding and see if we can have some little vibe. Yes? Can we produce some vibe? I want us to test ourselves if we are feeling Mbarara. Mbarara. I have a lion spirit up in my head, here in my heart, down in my feet. I've got a lion spirit all over me to stay. And the more we get together, the more we get together, the merrier we be. For your friends are my friends, and my friends are your friends. The more we get together, the merrier we be. Wow, we can keep seated. Now, there is a song I used to enjoy, which is the opposite of the more we get together. I don't know whether any of you sang The Door of Clay. Did you? Those of you who went to nursery, I think you know The Door of Clay. It says, door of clay, he's a door of clay. He has no mother, he has no father, he's a door of clay. Door of clay, door of clay. He has no sister, he has no brother, he's a door of clay. Most of you never went to nursery schools. Yeah? Or the nursery schools you went to were from the village like me. Fellow Lions and Leos, I'm Lion Perez Rumanzi. I'm the District Youth Programs Chairperson. But I'm also today acting as the District Leos Chairperson in the capacity of Lion Lady Vinjira, who delegated me today. Lion Lady Vinjira is in Fort Portal right now, and she says, I'll do everything for her. Because, you know, when you grow up, you feel in the shoes of every grown-up. I'm therefore so happy to meet another delegate of Lion Lady Vinjira here. Please introduce yourself before I move on. She has been at all the conventions, multiple district conventions.
Good morning, Leos. Yes. My name is Leo Sheila Gabriela Echirize. I'm the Leo District Multiple District Convention Membership Coordinator. Yes. I've served as a president of Makerere University Business School as a president. I've been a Leo since 2013 till today, so those are 11 years. I'm glad to meet all of you, and you're welcome. Nice to meet you, Lion Perez.
Nice meeting you, Gabriela. In Ruchiga, we would say ahajire sano. Which means she's well fed. You know? I'm glad to meet Leos from Moobs, Ginger. I met some of these guys in Kampala when we had a malaria walk. And I never knew that I was going to become the Leo district chairperson in that at the time. But we interacted shortly, and much of this we have enjoyed together. Time on WhatsApp. Mark Rios, nice meeting you again. Yeah, we have the former head guard of him actually. Mark Rios, I think, is now the biggest Rios club in not only in District 411B, but in the world. District 411B has the biggest Rios club in the world, which is the Mark Rios Club. Clap for them, really. I want to congratulate the DG, the Cabinet Secretary, and the first Vice DG for this day, for hosting the Leos in Mbarara, one day before the second cabinet meeting. Tomorrow we are having a cabinet meeting here in Mbarara. And therefore, we thank the cabinet for bringing the cabinet here. There are people who had never come to Mbarara from Ginger. Have you ever come to Mbarara? Eh? You've just been in the other side of the Nile, but now you're here. I love it. Clap for them. It's hard for a person from Mbarara to come to Mbarara anyway. You know, Mbarara is in the other end of the Queen Elizabeth National Park, near the Congo, near the DRC, where there are so many rebels. So these guys may be ADF, actually. I am a past president of the Lions Club of Ntungamo. I have served at the district some 2 portfolios, and now I'm in charge of the youth programs, and I think I'll be serving as a lion for the rest of the years I will have in life, because I have no intention to leave Lionism. Because when you come into Lionism, you know you have found another family. And that family serves you better than the family that you have. I'm a very old guy, but I'm also a Leo by osmosis. I'm a youth by osmosis. I have 2 sessions. One is talk about the history of Leos and their involvement in service. In the first session, I will also engage you to talk about something about the Leos Convention and how these guys can participate in the international conventions for the Leos. But I'm glad that the DG has stayed around, though he's at the back, but he mentioned something that the people who were seated here are BBC. Born before computer. The most fortunate thing is that we are all now BBC. The people who are seated in this room are all BBC. Because the generation coming will call us the BBC as born before COVID. Born before COVID. So the COVID has changed the trajectory of thinking. And now we are either born before COVID or born after COVID. So who's younger than the other? I'm also in my senior 6 vacation, actually. I did my exams last year in November, and I'm waiting for the results. having done the same in 2003 and graduated in 2008. Eh? So I tried to do these things. Under normal circumstances, we must renew ourselves, make ourselves new to become newer than we were or than we are. Sometimes the shells we have shouldn't be the spirit that we possess. Let's look at LEOs. LEO stands for leadership, experience, opportunity. What is leadership? What is experience? What is opportunity? Leadership. That means you must be at the front or at the tail end. You can lead from the back, but you can also lead from the front. But the Leos lead from the front. And when you lead from the front, you actually get very many opportunities. We don't lead from the front, but we lead from the front line. Eh? So we have the front line of service that we are serving with. And therefore, we must join the front line to serve as Leos in the international world. In 1957, this is when the concept of Leos started. In 1957, in Ablington High School, in a state called Pennsylvania in the USA. I know most of you know this history, isn't it? Huh? Ablington, there was a baseball club, and members thought that they should engage themselves more in service than just playing baseball. And this club of 35 members is the first Leos club in the world. Ablington. Today, we have since been integrated into the Lions family, and we have at least 7,300, more than 7,300 clubs across the world. Clubs of Leos. And these clubs are serving together with the Lions clubs. A Leos club is a club of members of Lions who are between the age of 12 and the age of 30 years. When you reach 30 years and 1 day, you cease to be called a Leo. At all costs, you can never be a Leo again. You can either be a lion or a Leo lion is even below the age of 30. When you clock 30, you become a lion either automatically or you're dropped completely. A Leo lion is someone who doesn't feel that he's still comfortable being a Leo, but he's below the age of 30 years. You have clocked like 25, but you want to associate. You can't belong to a Leo's club anymore. So you want to be a lion. We call you a Leo. A Leo lion. So you have at least some experience in lionism. And you don't want to serve more as a Leo. So you become a Leo. I think my friend is graduating into that. A Leo lion. So now, out of these 7,300 clubs, we also have as many clubs in Uganda. 30 what clubs? Yes? Yes? 7. We are as many clubs. Even today, some other clubs are being founded. So we cannot specify the number right now. We may be saying 37, but tomorrow we have 3 or 2 more new clubs. I believe we shall be having new clubs this week coming up. We have clubs coming up in Nzungam, I think 2 of them. We have clubs being mentored in Kampala and many other areas that you are mentoring some clubs. Leos serve like the Lions do serve, but in their way of service as youth. You know, when a youth is serving, he serves with a heart that is bigger than the heart of an old person. The only difference is that the people who are old have more resources than the youth. So when you're serving with your 1,000 and the other one is serving with his 10,000. That's the only difference. But we are all giving a service. Our service areas are the same. Environment, yes? Hunger, yes? Cancer, add something. Childhood cancer, yes? Sight, the eyes. I'm not seeing many people with spectacles. I don't know what is happening, but there are 2 here. There are 2 here. Most old people are the people who are having spectacles. Then the other one, yes? Diabetes. Do we have anyone with diabetes around? To tell us how it affects the body. What else? Hunger, diabetes, environment, childhood cancer, sight. We have so many. Yes? We have disaster. We have so many things that we serve. We have youth programs. We have reading action and very many other things that we intend to have, we serve through. But all these activities, we serve under the Lions Clubs where we do belong each and every day. And that is, in the spirit of Lions, we say that is awesome. That is, and that is, okay. So, we have enjoyed the life of Lions. You have been invited to be a Leo. You have been invited to be a lion. And you intend to serve as what? As a lion. So, the spirit of lionism in you, when you are a young person, grows up to become a bigger lion than you feel that you are right now, when you keep growing. I became a lion only 10 years ago, so I don't know whether I have been a lion enough, but I believe 10 years ago, most of you were still in primary schools and were not fit to be Leos at the time, but now you have grown up and graduated into big Leos. I feel the years I've served as a lion, I've gained more experience than I was serving the first time. And when you start service as a Leo, you gain more experience, more exposure, and you serve better. Why should one be a Leo? Why should one be a lion anyway? Some of you are in Leos because your friends are Leos. Some of you are Leos because there is something interesting that you need to catch up. But why should you be a Leo? The history of service. Why should you serve as a Leo? In this case. One, did you know that at this time you would be seated by a person from Ginger? Yes? But now you have even a person from Busia. The wise men from the east are here. I don't know whether you came by a star or you came by a bus. I see there are people we need to meet, and there are people we are used to meeting each and every day. They actually told me when I was joining Facebook and Twitter that Twitter is for the people that you wish to meet in life, that you wish they became your boyfriend, you wish they became your supervisors, you wish they became your probably landlord or what. And Facebook was for the people you met before and you wish they were never your friend sometime. But that is the class structure. When you are in Leos, when you are in Lions, you join people who are your youth or who are not your youth category that you wished to meet when you were young, or whom you wish to stand with, or whom you wish to be with at one point. I enjoy being with people like Professor Lawrence. Where would I get Professor Lawrence from? But now, he comes here and we rub shoulders. Veterinary medicine, Makerere University, the whole head of department. If you look at his profile, when he sends you an email, you're about to collapse. But there are people who struggle making their CV. You find CV, Makerere University, when you finish education, then you don't have anything to add. No experience. But some people put their CV down, and you look at the CV, and you say, and what do I address him as? Doctor, professor, manya, lecturer, manya, traveling where, manya, cabinet secretary. You find so many things and you fail to see what you start with. And you're seated with them in a room like this. Sometimes I go in places and they start addressing me, and I also form a big CV of myself. But when the others come in, because the address is a journalist, a senior journalist within TV, manya, monitor publication, has worked with BBC, manya what? So, but someone comes and they tell you he's a professor at Liverpool University. He's an associate professor, Makerere University. He has traveled to 110 countries across this world. And for me, I only go to Chiveho for prayers in Rwanda, and I'm proud. The next country I have traveled is Congo, because there is war. And when they were introducing you, you feel so big. But they introduce another person and you feel, oh, I want to be like that one. So the world of Leos, the world of Lionism, is about thinking of what you will be in the next level. There are people who do not deserve to be Leos, actually. And you know it. Because they cannot be inspired and they don't aspire to be something. If you don't aspire to be something, actually, if you don't aspire to move around the world, you shouldn't be a Leo or a Lion. But for us who believe that we should work on the street of London, we should move on the street of Pennsylvania and walk to Illinois, in Chicago, where the Lions Club was founded, then we better be Leos and keep in Leos and become Lions later. Lions is the mother of the Leos International. And Lion stands for liberty, intelligence, our nation's safety. Lions began in the year 1917. In the year 1917. 1917. After the death of Christ, AD. We have to add on AD. After the death of Jesus Christ. And in 1917, it was begun by a businessman with his fellow businessmen. But the first person who called that meeting was called Melvin Jones. Melvin Jones in Chicago, Illinois, USA. So, you are part of the thing that began in the USA. It began because of the challenges at the time. The people who were in business realized that they cannot move ahead unless they do something to people who were not in business or who were their neighbors. Sometimes we have bad neighbors. You are at the university, but the person near you has torn stockings. And when he pulls off the stockings, he puts them under your bed. And it is smelling all the night. When you have another pair of stockings, just give to the fellow. And say, please, I have served you as a Rio. So these businessmen realized that when they are growing in business and other people are becoming malnourished every day, they will steal their things and their businesses would collapse. When you have something and you must share it, but they knew that they cannot do it alone. They shared their vision with some other guys who were away from the USA, outside the USA, to Canada, more especially, where they had the second Lions Club. In the next year, that was 1918. 1918, the next Lions Club was formed in Canada. And later, across the world, the spirit of Lionism started growing. Now, we are Lions Clubs International. And the metamorphosis is now the Lions International. We are no longer actually the Lions Clubs International, but the Lions International. It's Lions, the Lions International, who wrote the Charter of the UN. You know that? Because it's the only non-government or non-state organization that was engaged in writing the Charter of the UN. And that's why the Lions have seats at the United Nations. Actually, more than Africa has at the UN. The Lions International have more seats than the entire continent of Africa at the UN. Because the Lions are recognized as the peace builders of the world. And whenever you put an emblem of Lionism, you are recognized as an international diplomat. As a what? As an international diplomat. Therefore, when you are at any airport in the world, you can easily be aided as an international diplomat. That is not to mention that some people abuse the emblem of Lionism. But the intelligence is also made the integrity of serving as a lion. So, in Africa now, let me tell you something little about the structure of Lionism, which is also the structure of the Lions Clubs International. When I speak about Lionism, I'm speaking about the Lions, because the Lions are the integral part of the Lionism. And without the Lions Club, you cannot have a Lions Club. There must be a club called the Lions Club that sponsors a Lions Club and pays for that Lions Club to exist. The Lions Club continues doing services for the Lions Club, but their service metrics are also indicated within the Lions Clubs where these Lions serve. Isn't it? Huh? So, without a Lions Club, there cannot be a Leos, but a Lions Club can have as many as 10 Leos Club if it wishes so. Like a club like Mbarara can have about 5 Leos Club if they can pay for the Leos Club. But the Leos can also contribute to the payment of their own dues if they also wish. Isn't it? So I think some of you have been paying some little subscription. Because a person like you, who is the lawyer, you cannot fail to produce $100. Yeah? I know some guys are so rich and richer than some lions. Because they are doing serious business. So, as we serve, each and every day is a challenging day, but also a day to celebrate in Lions and in Leos. The Lions begin by a club, as the Leos begin with a club. Then after club, we have what we call a zone. A zone is composed of about 5, 6 clubs, zones. Then after zone, we have what we call a region. A region of Leos, a region of Lions in there. Then after region, we go to a district. A district Leo's president, like Leo Anita is. Then after district, we go to what we call a multiple district. You know our multiple district, 411. Our district is 411B. We are from different regions. Gingy is which region? Region E. Then Busia is the same region. Yes. Here, this is region. People from Mbarara, which region is this? This is region B. Region B. Kampala, which region? Kampala is region A. Mbarara and Fort Portal is region B. Then we have region E, which is, I think that, which is Ginger. We have the north, it's another region. And then we go to the district, which is the entire Uganda currently. Then the multiple district is Uganda, is Tanzania, is Seychelles, is South Sudan, and is Kenya. That's the multiple district. And we are having a multiple district convention in Uganda for the first time in 5 years. 5 Lions years. 5 or 10 also. More than 5 years. We are having the multiple district convention. All these countries will be in Entebbe in April this year. So you are invited to be part of that. The payment has started, and those who will attend actually will receive very many good things. And then after the multiple district, we have what we call the constitutional area. The constitutional area currently is Africa. The whole of Africa is called the constitutional area. But it is not yet 5 years old. The constitutional area of Africa is not yet 5 years old. Because we used to be African and Isami. Isami is India and the rest. So we have now a constitutional area called Africa constitutional. After the constitutional area, we have what we call the international, the Lions International, whose headquarters is at Chicago. And now, the constitutional area headquarters is in Ghana. Here, we're in Kampala, basically. And then the multiple district, normally it is Mombasa, Nairobi, you know, that the other thing, Mombasa, Nairobi thing. And now we are here as Leos, not just to enjoy, but to coordinate, to make new friends, to train ourselves and reignite the spirit of Leos in us. I want to welcome the multiple district council chairperson, who's also the president of the multiple district. All those countries, Leo Byarugaba. Thanks for coming. He heads Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, Seychelles, South Sudan, and actually Ethiopia. He's a very big man. I wish he's married also. And he's still very single. I want to finish. I want to finish the first presentation by asking you to be lions forever. And that is it awesome? Is it awesome anyway? And that is? Okay. The next presentation will have more vibe than this one. Because this one was history, and you know history can also be taught in the afternoon. It's not like mathematics that must be taught in the morning. You know, when you are studying physics in the afternoon, the heads are off. But now we are going to a presentation that has some little vibe. The one called reporting. I say thank you, and thank you once again. So the next presentation will also be presented by a person called Pelican. Please forgive me. This is not the other person who was presenting. This is a different person. Or I put on a coat so that I become different. But the beard shall remain still. I'm also a politician. I do politics. Apart from the media work that I do, I'm a journalist, but I do politics. I stood for Member of Parliament seat in Tungamo Municipality in 2021. But the votes were so few that I couldn't go through. I would actually be called honorable right now. But you know, I love short people so much. When you're short, everything becomes short for you. Even the votes become few. Interestingly, my wife is shorter than me. And when I'm standing, she's like here. When she wants to greet me, she has to put her head up. So, how do you enjoy Leos? How do you enjoy lions without service? Lionism is about service. And how do we serve without serving each other? You know? Serving. You start with yourself, then to the person next, and then you serve the world. But would you serve when you have nothing to serve? I want us to look at how the lions should serve, and when you serve, you report what you... The world must know that you are existing and you are giving a service to the world. But how do they know that you're serving when you are not serving? I want us to look at this whole background. We are serving a world in need. One act of kindness at? One act of kindness at? We are not doing these many things at once. We want to do these acts of kindness at a time. Either aid someone crossing the road, paint a zebra crossing there. At the university, you can grow some trees. at the school where you were, you can aid some guys with some dustbins. You can aid collect some litter, and you can do some one act of kindness for you to be recognized as a good Leo or as a good lion. Reporting. Reporting begins with knowledge about what you're reporting. I find it that most clubs, most Rios clubs that are not reporting very well, have the mother clubs that are not reporting very well. Because the secretaries of the mother clubs do not know how to report these service metrics. Therefore, they cannot teach the Rios clubs to report the service metrics themselves. Who is the club secretary of the Rios club? One of the Rios club secretaries. He's a big man. This is a big man. Eh? He's the cabinet secretary. Eh? And he's a secretary at your club. Those are serious things. Eh? So, Mr. Secretary Hambo, do you find any challenge in reporting the things?
When I plant a tree, how many people have I served? Now, if I donate a book, how many people have I served?
If you donate a book, how many people have you served? Mm.
Another challenge here. How much have you donated? Like on donating, am I donating to an organization? Now what if I bring the seedlings from my place? Am I donating in a form of money? Should I turn the other items in forms of money? Like that. Yeah, so the challenge is still on the numbers. Thank you.
You know, even as you're speaking, I can see some people saying, what is that he's speaking about? Some people don't even know the level of the numbers that you're talking about. Because some of you are not logged into my LCI and my Lion. Isn't it? Who amongst you is logged into my LCI? You? Two? Busia? My Leo? You don't log in into the international web? Anyone who's logged in? Who accesses the website of the Lions Clubs International, where we report to? Yes, I know you were there. You were hiding somewhere. Okay, so do we all have what we call the smartphones? Eh? Do some of us have smartphones? Huh? Are they smart? Huh? You know, some smartphones are not smart. Because you choose to download something, it fails completely. Or you put in and the buttons cannot move. Mine is no longer a smartphone because it has a cracked screen. So, one, we must know that there exists a website called Lions www.lionsclubsinternational.org. You hear that? www.lionsclubsinternational.org. That's where we get these other things of my LCI and my Lion. On that website, we have a portal which we call the members portal. On the other side, when you look at this screen here, we have LCIF, we have member login, we have shop, we have find a club, and then on the last part, we have the part that you can choose the language of your choice, which is EN there. You see, EN means English. You can choose any language apart from Ruchiga or Nyankwere or Rusoga or Uganda. They are not there because this is an international portal. Then you can look at all these areas and log in where you want to log in. On the member login, that means you have chosen a website called www.lionsclubsinternational.org. Then you choose the member login. You must know your Leo's number if you want to log into the Leo's website, isn't it? To access my LCI, which is my Lions Club International, or my Leo, where we report the service activities, where we see members. My LCI, my Lion, enables you to meet as many people in the world as possible. This is our WhatsApp. My Lion is our Lions WhatsApp group where we chat everything. And you can easily access a member in South Korea when you go to South Korea and you lack where to stay, and he can direct you to stay at his or her home. When you go to Japan, when you go to England, it's easy for you to locate a Lions Club there. There is what we call a Lions or Leo's Club locator under my LCI and my Lions. So, can we log in? Can someone log us in? Hey, member login. I'm so happy this morning that I can easily command my cabinet secretary and he does things for me. Who's a professor? Commanding a professor is not an easy thing, but today, let me be happy. When you do a member login, that means you have a membership number that you have used to log into my Leos, my Lions, my LCI. So, we have members reported each and every other day. But some of the members are never reported because the people to report them do not know how to report them. Or themselves are not logged into my LCI or my Lion. The first thing that we report in my LCI or my Lion, we have a form called P1U1. P1U1 is the leadership report form, where we report the leaders of a given Leo's or Lions year. When we log in, we find these things here. This is the whole world now viewing you. Fortunately, our cabinet secretary comes from the biggest club in Uganda with 150 members. And it's Kampala Central, nothing else. I think even when you open in England, you find Kampala Central in there. With these service metrics, number of people served, 65,000. Service activities, 55. Volunteer hours, they have used all these hours voluntarily. 3,875. They have donated 0 shillings this year, and they have raised $0. But they must have donated a lot in serving these people, but they have not reported about donating the same amount because they have not translated their service into the amount of money they have donated. You know, sometimes you give a service, but that service cannot be attached as a financial service. Then you lose on the donation part of it. But let's look at all this kind of thing. The person who logs in is a member of any Rios club. Any member of a Rios club can log in here. But there is some information, if you are not a secretary, if you are not a president, if you are not a treasurer, that you may not see. When you log in, they tell you that the person who has logged in is either a treasurer or a secretary or a president to access some information, to report some information. The people who report service activities are the secretary, the president, and the club administrator, both in Lions and in Leos. So, but all members are encouraged to use this portal, which is called My Lion and My LCI. So let's go to my LCI. You know, the metrics of service when a cabinet secretary is opening his portal is different from when a club president is opening, and is different from when a secretary of a club is opening. For the cabinet secretary, he will review these metrics here. He will review the Lions Club and the Leos Club. For you, when you open a Leos portal, you will only be seeing the part of the Leo there. You see the middle thing here. Huh? That you can only see the Leos part, but not the Lions part. When you are a member of the cabinet, you can see the two things. So now, this is what we have in Uganda. Clubs, alpha clubs. Do you know alpha clubs? Those are clubs with members between ages 12 and 18, normally in secondary schools. Some people are graduating from Alpha to Omega. Then we have what we call Omega clubs. Omega clubs are between 18 and 30 years, and normally university or community clubs. Is everyone seeing here? Huh? Does everyone see here? Huh? Then I can see active clubs. Alpha clubs, we have 7, which are active. This year, we have added 1 new Alpha club. Can you clap for the Alpha? Then after this, we also have no club that has been cancelled. We have no club that has been cancelled. Omega clubs, we have 23 clubs. Omega, community and campus clubs. 23. We have added 1 this Lionistic year, which makes us 23 anyway. Thank you so much. No club has been cancelled. So right now we have 30 clubs. Let's go to the clubs themselves. The Leo president. Leo Anita. I also can see clubs if I log in.
clarify. Now, when you become a member, membership comes with privileges. Are you aware? Membership comes with privileges. So on Lions Club International website, there is a general page, what we call home, when you open. It has information that is available to anyone who can open that website. But when you're a member, whether a Lion or a Leo, then there is a membership portal. That is a privilege for you now. That one is not accessible to anywhere. In order to get that privilege access, you must be a member and a paid up member. For a Lion, each of us will pay per year. But as Rios, you are sponsoring club, each club pays for you. And it is $100 per year. A club pays for you. In order to have that privilege of accessing my membership portal. When you go into membership portal, there is information you see that cannot be seen by any other person. And you cannot even access it if you don't use your credentials, which you are given when they registered you and reported you as a Rio. By the way, many of you are not Rios. You assume you are Rios, but you are not what? Rios. You can only be a Rio if your membership was reported in my LCI and you have a Rio membership number. How many of you have got a Rio membership number and know your Rio membership number? Now, if you are going to benefit from this training, today your club secretary or your club president must make sure that you are a Rio by reporting you. I will show you in some clubs that when we got members, the whole interface is empty. Even the leaders, it is empty. Therefore, you are not what? Lions Club International doesn't know you. And you are not a what? A Rio. You are an observer. So I appeal to all of you that make sure today you become a what? A Rio. The good thing, the club has already paid for you. Okay? So that is what I really wanted to emphasize. I hope the Rio Wilson has finished. I hand over back to you, Lion Perez.
Hope you're listening. If you're around, you know what you can do. Leo's clubs. So now having seen this, here I can access each and every member in the Leo's clubs in Uganda or in the world actually. I can see the members who wants to log in. Who wants to log in as a Leo member? And which club? Please, if someone has some data on phone and wants to log in, put up your hand and we take you through the process now. And the Wi-Fi is there. Leo Anita has a very good Wi-Fi. Leo Anita is an engineer by profession. Don't look at the size. Don't look at the size. She does some heavy things. So, can we have a member who wants to log in so that we log them in now and we start the process? Yes, you want to log in. You have your tea already? Come. Or you want to log in through your smartphone? Okay, we may not see where exactly. Okay. Do you know your Leo's number? Huh? Or we first get your Leo's number. You go to member, log in. Click on member login. I want us all to look through this process, to see this process clearly so that we can be able to log in. Are you already logged in? You already registered? If you are registered, I don't need you. You are registering. So go down, get down. There is not your. He's not already logged in. If you are registering, let's move down. I want the one who's registering. I want the one who's registering. So we move down. When you are registering, there is something called register. Register there. You click register. Okay. You put the names as reported in my Leo. Not your names, but the names as reported on the Leo's portal. I wanted to first get his membership number before we log him in. Which? Okay. Let me see. Someone can open his Wi-Fi so that I can also access. I want to access Wi-Fi because my data seems to be depleted.
So that's why I was telling you that knowing your membership number is very, very, very important. That is where everything.
So I can get a membership number of everyone in this room.
So long as you are voted. If you are not voted, and in the photo there is 00, you have a no membership number. And you must use an email that you access. Because Ryan International will send information to your email.
Madam President Anita. Okay, she told me she has a Wi-Fi, and I'm not seeing it. Yeah.
If there is, if you already registered, even when you go there, they already have an account, sign in. When you sign in, it takes you back to.
So I want us to log in first to see how a new president can log in. Because we have people who are becoming presidents by July. So I want us to log in now so that when you become president, you don't go to log in again. Because when you become a president, you automatically get logged in as a president. And when you put in your things, the website recognizes you as a president. Just as immediately as that. You know, Lionism is systemic. There is nothing like meandering around. You are either one or one. So, let me first access my account. Let's go back to my account. Hope you didn't log me out. Okay. You can log in for me because I don't think someone can hack me in here. Yes. Yeah, I used my email, which is rumanzipe@yahoo.com. RUM. rumanzipe@yahoo.com. At yahoo.com. And my password. These days, even the biggest passwords can be cracked, so I don't even fear giving out my password. Even the biggest passwords can be cracked. So, so let's go to my LCI. So click on Leo there. Leo. Down, on Leo. Then you go on the right hand, up. Oh, let me see. There is where we have something like find on the extreme end of the website. Where is it? First click on lions on the, wow. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. I would actually see it from there. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh. That makes taking tea sexy, isn't it? As you enjoy our breaks, you can be munching your tea. Okay. La 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 la. Yes. Wow. Okay, sign in there. Oh wow. Okay. First remove the password also, because it may go to a. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. So that's my portal, my RCI. Let's click on my RCI. Okay. Wow. So, you see, the title is there. So let's click on View Club Membership Summaries. View Club Membership Summaries. Okay. There you say Find Club. You see on that portal, Find Club. Down and find Leo's active Leo's clubs. Down, active Leo's clubs. Okay. So those are the clubs that we are seeing. Which club do you come from? Must. Mbarara University. The mark is there, 201, then plus the other ones. Mbarara University, where is it? Mbarara City is here. That's Mbarara. Is that the Mbarara University? Mbarara Must is, there is Mbarara Must, there is Mbarara City and Mbarara. I don't know. As Mbarara. Okay. Let's, okay. We can view members. Oh. Wilson can see members. Yes? Yes? Ronald Serwanja. We speak some Rugandian Ruchiga, you know. So Serwanja. Search through. They are just few members. You can you don't search. You just look through. You'll see. Ronald Serwanja, member number. Write it down. Six zero 53 720. Okay. So now log me out and we log him in. I think this exercise goes well with tea. I understand when you're eating, you easily remember the things that you get. It's like It's like when you are in a toilet, you tend to think very well. Huh? You think very well. If you have forgotten anything, you just go to the toilet and sit. You will remember each and everything. Yeah, the process is ongoing. First name, please put the very names that were registered. Are they the names? Capital? Please, also the phone contact must be rhyming with the one registered here. Okay? Member number. Okay? That's the member number. Then continue now. We are all seeing the process? Okay. So now we are using either the phone or the Gmail. Huh? Let's use your phone. Do you have your phone here? Huh? It is the one that ends with 1382? Okay. Click on the mobile phone. Select country. Select country. Uganda is normally the last. You scroll down. I don't know whether it is the last in everything, but okay. Down, down. Uganda is there. Before United Kingdom. Uganda and Ukraine are near each other. So put in the number. Don't put your 0. We are now international. Your 0 doesn't count. Then, okay. Wow. So you have gotten a message from your... If you have gotten this, you continue. Click on continue. No, the phone is okay. I think. It has come, yeah. Okay, put that there. Yeah. Okay. Now, you choose a password. Create a password of yourself. The password must have both letters and words. It can be a mix. You have to mix them. Okay. Please move on. He may be wanting to type the name of the girlfriend and we are seeing. He may not. Huh? Does it reach 6? Retype it. Yeah. That means I have read and agree to the Lions Clubs International Privacy Policy. I've read and agreed to the Lions Clubs International Terms of Use. You must tick and then continue. Congratulations, Rio Ronald. So is now on the My Lion, My LCI. So now sign in. Sign in. Today you have a chance to remove the contents of a professor from a computer. This is the only time we will have until you become a professor yourself. Okay. Wow. Okay. Put your password. Okay. Sign in. Don't go back. It is signing in. Wow. Great news. Huh? You can take a tour to see what is there. You can say no thanks. Okay. So now this is where we are. This is what I wanted each one of us to see. When we reach here, this is the most important part of our Lions portal. We have what we call My Lion. On My Lion, that is where we report service activities. On my LCI, that is where we report what we call MMR, monthly membership report, or where we report members of a club, where we put their names and their details, my LCI. Then we have what we call insights. What is new in Lions? What do they want us to do? What does the world serve with? Then we have another very important thing, which is called learn. You can choose to learn everything, including hosting meetings, including leadership, including anything on the learning center. Don't be idle. Choose to learn from e-learning center. We used to call it e-learning center of My Lions. Then we have a Lions shop. Do you want a pin? Do you want do they sell cakes in My Lions shop anyway? Eh? That is the shop of My Lions. You see men accessories, drinkware. Huh? You see, everything is there that you want in Lionism. If you want to buy these things called scarves and everything, you can order directly from Chicago without buying from here. You see, the bags, the calendars, everything. They say, welcome to everything Lions. This is the one-stop center shop for Lions. Let's go to the learning center, at least. Get back a little and see the learning center. The learning center. This is the one I want you to be familiar with for those who are visiting this portal often. Learn. Online training for Lions. Take free online courses, encourage your personal growth, access leadership tools and insights. We have here, we have the home, APCO. We have international institutes. We have local institutes and trainings, and then we have reports about what you have learned. When you learn anything and you want to do an exam, you do your own exam and send for assessment. And then after the learning, you get the reports of your qualification, and your certificates are gotten from the reports. So down are the courses. Lion Learning Center, you see, Learning Center, you can start. International institutes are normally accessed by the people who have started learning from the down part. You learn and graduate, learn and graduate, learn and graduate, learn and graduate until you reach the level of accessing international courses. There are courses you cannot access. You see, Hello Leonard Seranja, they have already known you, that you exist in the world, and this is the progress that you have. In progress, these are all courses that you can learn. Okay, let's go back a little, and since you have seen, let's use the other upper part of back. Okay. Ronald, continue to my dashboard. If you have opened the learning center, you have to learn. Wow. Okay. We cannot, let's not go there. We look at the word learn there. There are 9 boxes there. You can choose to click from there to find where you want to go. That's the navigation button. The shop, the insights, then now let's click at home again. Let's click on home. Let's go back home. So home brings us this portal, the navigation portal. We can choose where to go. My LCI, my Lion, Insights, among others. So let's also visit my LCI and see what Leonard can see on my LCI. There are things you saw me see. There are things you saw Professor see. There are things you saw the multiple council chairperson see, and the things that your president, your district president can see. But there are also things you as a member can see. Just a member. This is what you can see on my LCI. To my LCI. You see, this is the system. Which role do you have at your club level? A club director cannot see anything on my LCI. Because you may see information that the president has put on, and you bring rumors in a club. That this one you see is the real, but is not reported. Who told you he was supposed to be reported? There are things that the president and the secretary should see that other members cannot or should not. That is why it is like that. But when we go to my Lion, you can see these things. At least you can see all the service metrics. You can look, my Lion, hey, you had gone there. Oh, that is home. Okay. Wow. Just look at what you can see on my Lion. This is my Lion. You can see the number of people served. But how can you have served only 117? That means your secretary reported something very little. In 3 activities and 117, that can never happen. You'd be at around 3,000, 4,000 there, at least in 3 activities. Okay. This is what I'm going to talk about later. But we have taken you through the process of logging in. Isn't it? So every member here can log in. If you are a member of Mbarara Leo's club, where he belongs, he can easily tell you the process of logging in. The president can give you an access number, which is your member number, and then you log into my LCI and my Lion. You should not be worried about what you will see, because as a member, you may not be able to see very many things. Good? So now let's move to the reporting on the next phase. Leo Humble said he had challenges of what we call metrics. Reporting metrics. The number of people served, the amount donated, the what. Now, some people go to a school and give pupils books. Those are activities. Or you go through a campus and pick, what do we call them? These empty bottles and whatnot. We pick litter from the campus or from a school. And how many people do you serve when you pick litter from a school compound? How many people do you serve when you pick litter from a school compound? How many people do you serve when you plant a single tree, for example? A tree in a town like Mbarara, one tree will serve 1,000 people. One tree will serve 1,000 people. How do we reach at 1,000? There are people who have seen you planting that tree, isn't it? Those you have served because you have promoted the lion's emblem. And everyone is seeing that this is a lion who is planting a tree. Eh? There are people who will have shade on under that when it grows up. We count a tree, not the seedling that you have planted, but we count a tree that has grown up. That is the service we are giving. If it is a fruit tree, for example, a mango, Mangifera indica, it may produce 10,000 trees every season. 10,000 fruits every season. Those are 10,000 people almost served in a single season. How can you calculate those? If it is in the center of a town, one tree serves 1,000 people. In the center of, if it is in a village, one tree serves 10 people. On a farm of someone, one tree would serve 10 people. If it is on the roadside, even if it is in a village or a rural growth center, it serves 1,000 people. So if we plant 10 trees along a road, you are serving 100 times 10 is 1,000 people. If you planted 10 trees, you are serving 1,000 people. On a roadside, if you plant them on a farm, that is 10 trees times 10, becoming 100 people served. If you have a medical camp like diabetes camp, and you test people for diabetes, they are the people whom you serve directly. You have tested them for diabetes, but you have also served their families. Because their families know that they have diabetes, and therefore, every individual you test for diabetes is times 3. Do you get me? Is times 3. That means there is someone who has brought that person to the camp, and there is another person who will benefit from the service that you have offered to that person because he has gotten knowledge from the person you have served as a lion. That is times 1 person equals 3 in service. So you have served 3 people. That person you have tested has known that he has diabetes or he doesn't have diabetes. But there is the person who will know that he should test for diabetes. And there is another person who has brought that person who you have also served directly, who is a border cyclist. Those are 3 people. So if you have served 400 people, how many are those? That means 1,200 people have been served through that medical camp. Good? Then amount donated and amount raised. You calculate the amount you have used as a club. If you have used around 100,000, how much is it in dollars? 100,000? Eh? If you have, that is what you have raised within yourself. Then you have raised that. And you have bought items to the tune of that. With money things, we don't add. Eh? We use the same figures. 100,000 shillings is how much in dollars? Around $25, $26. Oh, how miserable is our currency. Okay, $25. Then you have raised $25. Normally, we don't raise the same amount that we donate, isn't it? When we raise 25, we can donate at least 23 or 24 because we have to keep something lit in our pockets. isn't it? And then those are the service metrics that I wanted to tell you about. And I think if I have no question, I'm ending there.
Just a small rejoinder. Don't be surprised in the next 1 month when you look at that website and it is different. Yeah, I just want to warn you that Lions Club International is working on a new website and certain features are going to be combined. But I have a video which I can share through your platform which shows you what is coming, so that you prepare yourself. Some of those features are going to be combined. But that is part of learning. So, is there anyone who has a question for Lion Romans from what he has said? And if not, Lion President, you have a registration list. Because I've mentioned that most of you are not Leos. Your commitment from today, go and demand from your club, from your sponsoring club, that our members and officers are not reported. Every club has got what we call a Leo club advisor. Let the Leo club advisor work with your club president and secretary to make sure you are reported. That is your right. That should be demanded. And I'm going to put timelines. Today is 19th. District Rio Youth Advisor and your team, by next month, 1st of February, the members who are reported here, who have attended here, and their colleagues that have remained there must be reported into my Lions, my LCI, including their officers and the members. By the way, you cannot be allocated an officer if you have not been reported as a member. You are first reported as a member and then assigned as an officer. If your name is not there, you cannot be assigned that position. Are we clear? At least you need to, when you go home, you should take some of this some of this information back. Lions International does not know a club exists if there are no members in the portal. Lions Club International does not know if members are active if they don't see service metrics. So the Lions Secretary, the Rio Secretary and the President have access to reporting. At least also put demand when you do your service. Have we reported? Then we become accountable to each other. So our MC, I don't know, you have disappeared, but I can take over quickly. Let us invite Ryan Wilson to quickly take us through the Leo's club leadership and expectations. Leo Wilson, you can introduce yourself with your team and proceed. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lion Cabinet Secretary, IPP for Lions Club of Kampala Central. Good afternoon, everyone. How are we? We are good. Bonjour, mes amis de Lions Club Bunia. Bienvenue. Yes. That is some little French that I know. I'm happy to see you all and to be with you here. I'm Leo Biaruhanga Wilson. I'm the Leo Multiple District President of MD411, and I'm also the immediate past Leo District President, 411B. And also, this Lionistic year, the District Governor appointed me to be the Cabinet, the Leo stroke, Leo Lion Cabinet liaison. I'm going to talk about Leo Club leadership, expectations, then I will also give you an update from the Leo's Forum that happened in Ghana in November. I was privileged to attend it and attending the Lions Forum as well. I will also talk about the Leo Lion program because as Multiple District 411 in our planner, this month is our Leo Lion month. We are supposed to equip ourselves with knowledge about this program as we serve, grow in service, in leadership. We should set goals of transiting and becoming Leo Lions in the future. The future can be tomorrow or next year. Are we together? I have the update. As the Lion Cabinet Secretary loads it, I will first talk about this. As you all know, the Leo Club program, the acronym stands for L. L is E and O, opportunities. Good. L is leadership, E, experience, and O is opportunity. So we as Leos, we are supposed to grow in service. Then we can use so we are supposed to use this program to develop our leadership skills. So every Leo is a leader. Are we together? All of us are leaders. And most especially, those who take up the leadership posts in the club, what is expected of you? First of all, you are supposed to lead as an example. Are we together? You're supposed to lead. Do we have club presidents here? Put up your hand if you're a president. Thank you. How many club presidents attend their club meetings? Put up your hand. There is one who is not putting up the hand. So if the club president is the one calling the meetings and is not attending them, how interesting is that? Should we expect other members to attend the meetings? So if you are the president, if you're the secretary, if you are a tamer, ensure that you lead as an example. Attend all the meetings, participate in all the activities of the club where you can. Where you can't, communicate accordingly to your club leaders. The other thing is that you as a leader, you're supposed to inspire your members to keep serving. Are we together? Because if you don't inspire them to keep serving, the club will die. You will die with the club. After the Lionistic year, we shall look for your club, and the club will be nowhere. Because you're not inspiring your members to keep serving. So you're supposed to be innovative and creative in a way that you're going to ensure that your club keeps standing. And the other thing is to ensure that your club is growing. Are we together? Recruit new members, get your friends, tell them about the association, have them joined. I graduated in December. That is last month. With, I didn't tell you, I am a member of the Leo Club of Chamboko. I'm sorry. Hope you all now know the club I belong to. Yes, I have a club as well. So I graduated at Chambogo. I was pursuing a Bachelor's of Industrial Engineering and Management. My class, I was its coordinator, fortunately. Coordinator is class captain, class monitor. So my class had 40 members. And I convinced 16 of them to become Leos, so that they join the club and the club grows. I convinced 16, some two served for 1 year, they left, but the rest are still part of the club, although we graduated, but we remain members at large of the club until we transition and become Leo Lions. So there are two categories of membership in a Leo's club. You have active members, members that are going to be there on a daily basis to attend the meeting and do the service. Are we together? Then you have the members at large. Now me, I may not be in Chambogo University campus to attend the meetings every day. Yes, but I'm still part of the club. If I have time, I will attend the meetings, the activities, and I remain a member at large. Are we together? I also served as the president for that club during COVID. So I was the COVID president. Are you there? Gemily? So I was the COVID president. So I was still talking about the issue of membership. Grow the membership of your club. If you're Tema, ensure you're recruiting friends. Tell them the good things about this association. Look out for those special people that you see. They have the heart of serving. Yes? And if they join the club, they will help the club to reach greater heights. In this as well, because I know many of our clubs are institution-based. So you're supposed to be having a signature activity. Signature activity. Who has ever heard about that term? Put up your hand and I see. One. Mm-hmm. Good. At least there is one person that has heard about that. So, every club, president, member, go back and ask, if your president is not here, go back and ask him or her, what is our signature activity? Because if you are in an institution, that is the activity that you're going to do either in the community, around the institution, or within the institution that can help you, that you can use as well to attract more members to join the club. When I was the second vice president for my club in 2019, I proposed that we have a blood donation. Yes, so I proposed that we have the blood donation activity as our signature activity. Because with this, could set up a blood donation point in campus where we know everyone passes. So we put our public address system, we call members to donate. After donating, we ask them, would you like to join us? Oh, some showed interest, some didn't. But I know one of the past presidents was a member that joined us through that signature activity. So ensure that you do, as leaders, you have such things in your club so that it can grow. Yeah. Lastly, ensure that you report your service and members as our okay. I've been told that if you feel you need another round of a cup of tea, please, you can get it. You've been authorized. Thank you for clapping, Wama. You have understood the importance of the second round. So, report, service, and members as we have been guided how to use the system. Are we together? Now, heading on to the update from LCI headquarters. This was the update that was shared in the Africa Leo Forum. I got the chance to go to Ghana on the middle of November to attend the Lions Forum, and I'm glad that the multiple district sponsored me. So basically this was an update from the young lions, Leos, and Leo Lions department of our association. And these are the managers that work in that department. So the young lions and Leos department. I would like to have you guys know that we have what is called a Leo Club Program Advisory Panel. That panel is made up of 32 Leos, Lions, and Leo Lions. Every constitutional area is represented by 4, of which the 2 are supposed to be Leos and the 2 Lions. Or 4 of them can be Leo Lions. Are we together? But there has to be that concept of the Leos. So our current advisory panelists are Leo Lion Naftali Chilenga from Malawi, Leo Lion Yusuf Zabo from Burkina Faso, Leo Lion Sarah Taleb from Morocco, and Leo Lion Priscilla Anim from Ghana. So those are the ones that represent our constitutional area on the panel. Are we together? And each of them serves a 2-year term. Yes? So every year, 2 panelists are selected to serve a 2-year term. You can head to the next. Reporting. Reporting is so important. We are supposed to be reporting the members and the activities. For the statistics, by November, there were 7,700 Leo clubs in those very many countries, 153. And the reported Leos by that time were almost 200,000. I know now they are 200,000. So, but in our constitutional area, which is constitutional area 8, Africa, there are 14,000 Leos. Report something very new. So this was introduced this Lionistic year. And any of you can become a Leo representative to the UN. Are we together? Who would like to be a Leo representative to the UN? You know me, I am a born-again Christian. So when the pastor says, you take it, you say, I take it. So if those who have not put up their hands, they don't take it. Me, mine was up. So next year, if you see me representing the Leos and Leo Lions to the UN, don't be envious. So this is brand new. It started in July 2023. 1-year term, and you're appointed by the international president. And you can be a Leo or a Leo Lion. Are we together? So here, what does the representative do? This representative is basically going to bridge the gap between the Leos and the UN to see how the Leos can support the UN in reaching the SDGs. How many of you have heard about those SDGs? Good. 2 minutes. Okay. So we can move to the next page. Oh, I think there was something that was missed out. It was about the Leo Lion board liaisons. Yeah, that you can. So Leo Lion Board Liaison, 2 Leo Lions appointed annually by the international president, and they serve a 1-year term. The one that is currently serving, the ones that are currently serving, we have Leo Lion Akshit Bagla from India, and Leo Lion Alicia Kiri Bir. So all of you can be Leo Lion board liaisons. You can Google and learn more about that. Are we together? So when you learn more about it, you'll get interested. So basically these 2 Leo Lions, they sit with the executive officers on the board of Lions Clubs International. Are we together? That is the international presidents, the international vice presidents, and all the likes. We can head to the next. So this is basically the Lion portal that is coming soon. Our Lion Cabinet Secretary talked about it. So when we logged in, you saw that portal. It's going to change and come in a more advanced format that will help you to have a serious and enjoyable digital experience of the Lions portal. Otherwise, those are the updates from the Africa Leo Forum. And I'm very delighted to share them with you. And you could be the only Leos in the whole constitutional areas that have got those updates. Right from the Lions Clubs International Office. So, I thank you all for listening to me, although I've left out one thing. Next week, on Saturday, tell your friend on Saturday, at 3 p.m., we are going to have a Leo Lion transition training, and please, you should all attend it, because it is going to help us know more about the Leo Lion program. I've not got time to talk about it. Yes, so that you can know what is next. Because some people think being a Leo is just being a Leo and you be a Leo. No. That's why I said presidents and members set goals and achieve them. So Leo Lion transition should be your target and goal as a Leo. Are we together? It's not just being a Leo and after you say bye-bye and we find you after 10 years and we don't know whether you were Leo or you were Lion or you were Leo Lion. So ensure that you're in the right path, continuing in service. Thank you very much for listening to me.
That hand, no. Can you clap? I hope so, unless you are jealous. Thank you so much, Wilson, for that communication. It was very, very important. And when you look at your definition of Leo, the last acronym, which is O, stands for opportunities. He has told you all the opportunities are available. Please, starting from the club level, from the lower level, at the club level, start being active and be part of these opportunities. You don't want to be at the UN. You don't want to be at international in Chicago. Very easily like that being a what? Being a Leo. Let us, by the way, let me tell you, I want you to be proud that you are Leos because you belong to one of the most important international organizations in the world, if you didn't know. So with that, we are getting close to the end. We are going to have one more presentation which is online, and it is going to be from Lion Ronald Shabe, who is available from IET. They have provided all these gadgets you have seen. That doesn't mean if you are not a lion, I mean if you are a lion or a Leo, you don't do other things. You become more innovative. You can see the service that is being provided here is by a young lion and working with Leos. What opportunity. Thank you so much. Let's have Leo Ronald now take us through this presentation, and thereafter we are going to invite back the district governor and the team, together with the past district governor, who was the mayor for the Mbarara municipality, to come and say hello to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Cabinet Secretary.
Yes, we are getting you. We are getting you.
Okay. Yes. Afternoon, members. The camera person could probably roll and I see the audience because I was actually following online, but I just want to get another feel of what. Yes, yes, yes. Fantastic. I am happy to see my big friend Lion Romance. Yes, today I've missed you, but I'm coming later in the day, and you should prepare to buy for me some bottles. Yes. The person who organized the sessions today did not do justice. That's my brand, but the whole organization is called Empower Youth in Technology, where we build the capacity of young people to become innovators, and that's why you see innovation like a Youth TV was developed. And I'm happy to be working with young people like Henry Kabuga, who is also part of the Rio ecosystem. He's also a Rio, and the Hodar, who should also join so that we grow the network. I am proud to be working with such fantastic young people who are doing a great job, even when I'm not there. So I should have been there with you, but I lost a relative. I am in the barrio, but because Rios are in my heart, I couldn't miss to talk to you. So that's why I had to hide somewhere and have this discussion. Maybe before I move, I just want to pose a question. You might not answer, but I just want to pose it. Who would want to apply for a job and then you say, I have been a president of Rios, I've been a secretary, what, and then the interviewer or the employer asks, what is Rio? What is it? Yet all of us know that this is the largest service organization in the world. So who would want to be asked such a question? Maybe anyone here would really share his feeling or her feeling. Would you be happy to be asked, what is that Rio? Yet we understand that Rio is the largest service organization in the world. Would you be happy? Maybe the answer is yes, or maybe the answer is no, depending on what you want in life. But I want to believe all of us would feel bad when you put on your CV that I have been a president of Rio, and then they ask you, what is Rio? Okay, I guess I'm. So this would happen because the organization is not known, isn't it so? Okay, this would happen if our organization is not known. But then what can we do to reverse the trend? How can we use what is available to make sure that actually our work, the good work we do, is known out there, and then as we are doing this work, we are seen as credible members of the society? For me, that's the biggest question, and you need to ask yourselves as you're there, how can we work? I hope you're seeing it. Proud Rio, are you seeing this? Someone say yes. Are you seeing my slides?
Yes, we are.
Very good, very good. So I have put the hashtag Proud Rio. So we should actually hold Rio at heart. And I guess we know the meaning of Rio, or Rio in full. We know that already? Someone say yes?
Yes.
Oh, very good, very good. So Proud Leos. So all of us should be proud Leos. And how do we become proud Leos is when you go out and you say, I belong to Leos, and someone wants to talk to you. Let me give you an example. Every time I'm walking around and then you tell someone that I belong to Lions Club, he will immediately say, oh, you are the rich people. My friend, even when I'm not rich. But that's already branding, eh? Not in a bad way, but yeah. And by the way, it's not like we don't have money. We actually have money, so it is true. But not that's not the biggest issue. The issue is we have a rich heart. Eh? Yeah. So every time you say Lions Club, the rich people. So okay. So now I have said how to use digital media for increased visibility, a case of social media. Are we all on social media? Is there any person who is not on social media? The moderator should help me. I want to know if there is any person who is not on social media.
No, we are all on social media.
Everyone is on social media, right? So how do we use the social media we are on to actually increase visibility of the work we do, the Rios and us, and the brand Rio? How can we use social media to do that? For example, these are now one of the most digital media tools which can offer us an opportunity to promote Rios and Lionism. Because I'm using the word Lionism because you're soon transitioning to join us this side. And then these social media platforms offer us an opportunity. I know most of you know these ones: WhatsApp, Twitter now, which is called X, Facebook, LinkedIn. Mention them. You know them better than I do. So how do we leverage these tools to actually promote the work we do? It's a big question, and whoever has a notebook somewhere, you note it. So why do you think you need to use these digital tools? One, to connect with other community organizations, because the work we do is not actually done by us alone. There is someone else who is doing it. How do you use these tools to connect with them? How do you use these tools to connect with leaders and the general public to spread the word about our club? How do you use them? Such good questions, you need to note them down. In your free time, you can answer them. How do you use these tools to show local and global community how we serve? Because we really serve. Then how do we use them so that you don't have to explain that we do tree planting, we do what? How do you use these tools so that you don't have to explain a lot? How do you use them to engage current and potential members? The last speaker almost was talking about, mobilization, getting new members on board. How do we use these tools in a cheaper way to promote ourselves? So very, very important. So no one knows your club better than you do. Therefore, as members of the club, and I guess you have communicators, you need to create a promotion plan. Whenever you're going to promote an activity, make sure you have three things that you need to be aware of. Very, very important. Number one, you need to have a prevent activity phase plan. For example, this training that you have now, what did you do before it happened to promote it? Did you use flyers? Did you use videos? Did you put out a press release? Very, very important. So whenever you are planning an activity, make sure these ones are in place. Have a pre-event or pre-activity plan where you know you're going to have videos sensitizing people about the training, members and non-members, flyers and things like that. Then there is what we call during the event. I want to pose another question now. How many people have you updated now that this is happening? Thanks to IT TV, we have Facebook Live, we have YouTube Live. Now people can follow. Now they know what we are doing. But then, your communication person, has he done any tweets in this training? This is what we call during the event plan, which you put on social media, of course. Are you providing live updates to make sure people know that the training like this is going on? That is now the second part. Then the third one, which is the last one, the after event plan or after activity plan. Are you going to post testimonials? People say, yes, this has changed my life, or you implement an activity in a certain place, and the beneficiaries come out and say, oh my God, it's because of this activity that now my life has changed. You know, do you do that? So whenever you are planning an activity in your club, make sure you have these three things in place. And I want to believe wherever Ryan Perez is going, he's going to be emphasizing it among Rios. We need to always have a pre-event or pre-activity promotion plan, during the activity plan, then the after activity. Then that's when we are going to be consistent in whatever we are doing. So very, very important. I hope you're noting it somewhere. I have brought an example here. This is what I did personally when we hosted the district governor just of recent. It's last week. The first, you see this one, the first screenshot is showing how we are hosting the district, the club president explaining how the governor is visiting. This was part of the pre-event, pre-activity. Then the second screenshot here, I was doing tweets, I was doing Facebook posts about the visit. This is when we had visited Bless a Child Foundation with the governor. I was doing live updates telling people now we have gone to Bless a Child. Now, look at the last one, this one. This is, here I am updating the people we recruited, the people we inducted, one of them being the parish priest of Uganda Matters. Very proud that we have even recruited a parish priest. Probably now, the people who go to Uganda Matters might even want to also join because they have seen their parish priest. How would they join? Because I've told them, we have inducted members, including Reverend Father Didas Kasapuri. So this was after what? The event. So these three screenshots are summarizing all the three strategies. We did this and this and this. We did several videos. We hosted the president of the Mbarara Lions Club to explain the process, part of the prevent. So this is one of the examples. So the communication person and all members, the president, take note of this because they're very, very important for the club. Okay. Always promote your activities on social media. How do you do that? You can begin by creating a Facebook page. I want to believe by now all Rio clubs in this country have Facebook pages. Twitter, LinkedIn, Instagram, TikTok, all those. And I think Ryan Perez will help me. We follow up this. Every club should at least have it. Why do you need to have this? To raise awareness of a project, invite friends and family, provide updates. It is basically providing updates. It is hurting when you have a girl and you can only do gestures in the darkness. The girl will not see all that. Let's also use the same example to boys. If a girl loves a boy and you love them, but you do gestures so that they get to understand that you love them, but you're doing those gestures in the darkness, then they will not know, and you will not be loved, or they will not pay attention to you. So the same thing, the same scenario can apply in our work. We do good work and we hide it, then they will not know it, which is very dangerous. So create those Facebook pages. Include your club keywords in your social media handles. Ladies and gentlemen, Leos, we have renowned taglines. For example, taglines like we serve, service with passion, service what? Largest service organization in the world. When you're creating those pages, make sure you include some of those so that your pages can easily be identified. Don't just do them and then when we meet them, it's like any other community-based organization. We might think it's another NGO that is trying to be relevant. But for us, when we see things like we serve, what, service with whatever, those ones, every club should always have a tagline which is in line with the work we do. Then I am saying, don't just tell people what you are doing, show them. Look at these examples here when we had our district governor visiting Bless a Child. Look at these examples of lions planting trees. So if I just go on our social media and say we plant trees, we did this, no one will pay attention. But when I add these photos, then I am showing exactly what we do, what we mean. So people appreciate visual expression. So make sure you add such photos. It is always very important. Then another tactic which I want you, I hope someone is noting down this one. quotes or testimonies from the beneficiaries. I hope, Henry, before you leave, if you have time, pray for them some of the videos we did under Ryan's comprehensive eye care project when we did eye screening camps in Chigezi. Every camp we could get a testimony, someone saying, "Oh my God, may God bless you, Lions. May God bless you, Leos. I have been like this for so many years." And imagine you have done it for free. Trust me, every other person who feels for the community would want to associate with you. That's why it is important to do these testimonies, because people want to associate with the ones you're helping. Then the other important bit which I want you to pay attention to, our pages are very, very important. But when they don't have following, then we cannot benefit from them. Try to boost your pages. You can pay some little money. Then I think on another training I can teach you these things practically. Today I don't have time, maybe the time is limited. But boost your page. When you see a screenshot on my right, you will see a button. When you go on Facebook, there are those options of boosting. Why do you boost? You want to make sure so many people are following you. Invite members of the club and all your friends to like those pages, to follow them, share them, so that you get too much following out there. And make sure this is not done by one person. Sometimes I've seen we normally leave these things to the club president, what. No, all of us, let us get involved. Let us have, for example, a Facebook page or Twitter handle where people have actually admin rights or editor rights. Also post and share and those things. Very, very important. So you can see these screenshots on the right. At $15, you can boost your post, and 230 to 710 people see it every day. Imagine. So just $15, I don't know how much this is. Even as Rios, we can collect from there. We collect and say, let us be known by just $15 is little money. We can, I and Romans and myself, we are going to, when I come in the evening, we are going to just consume $15 in a minute. How about we spare it and boost these pages and the following is high up? So I've given you the overview of these pages. For example, Facebook has 2.45 billion active users monthly. Such a platform. Instagram has 1 billion active users. And they are saying majority are younger than 34 years. So you realize Instagram is a tool for young people. Then Twitter has about 330 million active users worldwide. 71% of those users check platform for news updates to stay informed. And they are saying 4% of those 4% more, they spend 4% more time on Twitter during live events. For example, like this training, if you do Twitter live, then you're going to have so many people engaging because of these statistics. I can't go through all of them, but these are good statistics. I shared these. I shared the slides. Henry can circulate it so that you read these things. So this you can leverage. You can see the viewership. Like you are young people, probably Instagram can do for you, Twitter can do for you. Then there is YouTube for videos. Like right now we are doing YouTube live. So YouTube is good to keep your videos. Then LinkedIn is good to share some detailed information. For example, you can compile information about this training and put it on LinkedIn. Again, TikTok is also good for young people like you. Share those short videos. Get a snapshot of what has happened in just about 60 seconds. Share it on Twitter and it moves. Very, very important. So these tools are all available, and I am very sure that you know them. It's just a matter of knowing how to use them, and we promote Zionism. For example, I have picked some of the Facebook pages for Mbarara. These are some of the our Facebook pages in Mbarara host, which you can see these are the activities I just posted of recent when we hosted the district governor. And right now, I think we have, I can't see clearly. I wanted to see, I hope you're seeing, I wanted to see the number of people who are now following our page. I think we have more than 1,000. It's still young. So, but it's growing. Okay. Now, an example of Instagram. This is used by Lions Club, some Rios in a certain country somewhere. So you can see an example of Instagram posts on this right. And they are saying there is a quick tip. Include hashtags to reach a wider audience. Whenever you're posting on Instagram like this, hashtags are very, very important. There's an example of hashtag somewhere there. Lions Club, Happy World Kidneys Day. Hashtag World Kidneys. Because like you have seen, it helps you whenever someone is typing kind whatever kidney, then you can be seen. That's a good thing with taglines. Then this is an example of our X handle, Ryan's Club of Mbarara. It also has, of course, you're only seeing these photos because that's the recent activity we had. We haven't done another activity, so whatever activity we do, for me, I make sure at least we post and I tag people. You see, I tagged Lions Club of what? This is Kampala something East, something like this, I think. Then hashtag we serve. You can see now. Which is very important. Another guide, for example, photos. The most engaging photos tell a story. Make sure you present lions in action whenever you're posting photos. Like when you see these photos, these are lions after finishing an activity. Here on the right, where you see Rios are now in 150 countries.
Hello. Just a minute.
Yes, you have lost me.
No, your slides are different from what you're telling us. Try moving your slides.
Oh, are you seeing now?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I was not noticing, but thanks. So so the photos. They say the most engaging photos tell a story. When you show a photo of lions in an activity, it tells a lot, and they should be happy. When lions are serving people, they should be excited. Then they say graphics. Use tools such as Canva. I know Rio Henry uses Canva a lot. Canva can help you create graphics which you can use to share your text. So make sure whatever you're doing, try as much as you can to use graphics. Then videos. Take video at your event or service activity. Talk to your audience, interview beneficiaries and members. Videos are very, very important. Then text. Post questions to connect with your audience. For example, there is an example of a question here. Did you know there is a service club in New Haven? Now, such questions can engage audience. Then stories. Your audience will connect to your cause when they see how it relates to them. Like if you post a story on your pages where someone which touches someone, that's one of the best recruitment strategy. That's when people will really appreciate and associate with your work. Your audience will connect to your cause when they see how it relates to them. In other words, if you're posting things that do not relate to them, they will not pay attention. But when you post something that touches the heart, then someone will surely be concerned to want to pay attention to you. So very, very important. Then Lions Club International, the website has social media kits which can help you. You can always go on our website. I have provided a link, lionsclub.org/resources for members, what. So you can always go there and download some kits, which you can even use if you can't design. So make sure you go there and get these kits. They are very, very important. Then remember, always engage. Respond to comments, direct messages. There is an opportunity to answer questions. These are an opportunity to answer questions. Direct followers to Lion's programs or pages. Make friends, recruit new members. So when you're doing posts regularly, try to go back and engage members. When there is a comment, respond. Do all that so that members feel there is serious activity here. Like, share content on your channels from other accounts. For example, when you have partners that you're partnering with, encourage them to go on your pages and share your content. If you go to Mbarara University and do an activity, contact the PRO of the university, ask him or her that we have done an activity here as students of math and we are yours. Can you help us also share our page so that people can know? Always ask for some of these things so that people associate with you. Even when you share as Rios, ask me or any person, whoever is managing Rios pages, to also share because you are our children. I am always happy when Rios are working and I would be happy to share them on our pages, for example. Very, very important. How often? If you can, post once per day. If you can. If you cannot, try to engage. They are saying engagement is key. How do you engage? Try to be consistent. If people know that you're posting per week, let it be per week. If you're posting after 2 days, let it be after 2 days, but be consistent. Consistency is key when you want to build an audience online. Very, very important. But if you can, do a post per day. But if you cannot, if you don't have content, say I am going to post once a week and let people know that every Monday there is something coming from Rios. At least they will be happy. Now, when we have done all that, social media can never be good if we forget about branding. And this is going to be my last presentation. I want to believe all of us know branding. We need, by the time we keep posting about Rios, we should not post and post and post, and before you know it, 2 years later, what was Rio is now something like, I know, something else. Maybe the colors you used some time back, they are not colors anymore. Maybe now you're tending to FDC, yet our colors are not FDC. Or maybe you're tending to red, yet our colors are not red. And remember, I have been communicating. So key to a successful communication is branding. Do not alter our brand. Lions are known with their signature brands. So when you're tweeting, remember you're representing the largest service organization in the world. So how to represent the world's premier service organization is very key when branding is maintained. I came with a few examples of our major brand identity. Number one is our emblem. For example, this is Lions International. Do you know it? I have already showed you your emblem as Leo. For example, whenever you're tweeting and you want to associate with Lions International, don't forget this. This is our emblem. The way you see it, it should not be altered. You see a lion somewhere there, you know your Rio. I started with your emblem. Please don't alter. Even color should be maintained. So this is our global visual branding emblem. Number two, we have signatures. For example, like Lions International, even you Rios, you have your own. Make sure you take note of it. There is what is acceptable and there is what is not acceptable. Then we have our colors. Take note of these colors. Very, very important. I'm just rushing through this so that I finish it on time. The most important, we even have icons which represent the work we do. Did they tell you our themes? Childhood cancer, diabetes, disaster, environment, youth, vision, hunger, all those. We have even icons that we normally use. So when you're designing an activity related to childhood cancer, pick a relevant icon and attach it on your communication materials. Environment, same. Youth, like Julius, this is an icon for youth. So always pay attention to these ones. Okay. How you represent photos finally. You see these
Hello,
photos.
we are running out of time.
Yeah. This is the last slide. This is how you would want to present your photos. Showing lions or leos in a service activity. Always make sure whichever activity you're doing, Leos have their branding, and don't just post photos and then someone asks, was this a Rio or Lions activity? How do you know? When we are in our colors, always pay attention to that. Finally, no one knows your club better than you. Let's continue to leverage digital media to increase visibility. Again, no one knows us more than we know ourselves. It is only us to tell our story. Otherwise, I thank you so much for paying attention and for listening. I wish I was there and we have an interaction, but I'm still here waiting. If there is any question or anything, I am available to answer before I go to bury someone. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ryan Ronald Tushabe, for communicating very well virtually. And the tools, actually, your topic was about communication using ICT, and he has done a wonderful job. Why can't we clap for him? Yes, thank you so much. We are coming toward the end of this training session. I hope it has been very beneficial to all of us. And before we go into official ceremony, in a few seconds or minutes, do you have any quick question, anyone of you, with any quick question or comment, so that you give, it is good to have feedback. Quickly. Young Leos and Leo Lions, we need to learn how to interrogate and ask. Thank you.
Right. Thank you very much, sir. My question goes to Leo Lion Wilson. Yeah, you didn't clarify on the duration one needs to take to clear the $20. And then I wanted you to shed more light about the scholarships, but the time wasn't enough. So I don't know how we shall do that.
All right. You know, the feedback is very good. It shows that today was not enough. We need to organize more and more of these of these trainings. So Leo Wilson will answer that question. But before he does that, I want to clarify that as an international association, we have LCIF, Lions International Foundation, which is the financial arm of the association. And this conference training we are attending here, we got a grant through Wilson that supported this training. They mobilized resources from individuals and others and put it in one basket and keep getting some grants for different causes. And this is one of the training we got. So for them to be sustainable and continue to support such events, all of us, we should be committing ourselves to contribute to that LCIF. Personally, I've contributed $2,000 and I'm now a progressive Melvin Jones Fellow. So if you are a young Leo, you can contribute $20, you will get that label pin. And you can contribute that money even when you are not a Leo, or if you are not a Ryan, you can still contribute. But since the question was for Wilson, let me give him an opportunity to address. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lion Cabinet Secretary. Thank you very much, our guest, for the question. The duration, basically, there isn't anything like a duration. You can pay $5, but it should be within a lionistic year. That is July 1st, 2023, June 30th, 2024. The scholarships, very true. I didn't talk about them because of time, but there are two. There is a scholarship for attending the Advanced Lions Leadership Institute, which was phased out this year. But the Leo Lion Board liaison told me that the international board approved to replace scholarship of attending the Advanced Lions Leadership Institute with attending the Faculty Development Institute. So you can be sponsored. That is when you have transited to become a Leo Lion to attend the FDI. That will start next Lionistic year. So that is the scholarship for the institute. Then there is a cultural exchange scholarship. That one is for Leo Lions as well. That's why I beseech all of you to attend the Leo Lion training that is going to happen next week on Saturday, so that you can know more about the opportunities that you have when you transit and become a Leo Lion. So the cultural exchange, a Leo Lion is selected to attend another forum, Lion Forum of another constitutional area. For example, like the one we had in Ghana, that was Constitutional Area 8, Lions Forum. So you are sponsored to attend another forum for another constitutional area. Let's say Constitutional Area 1, that is America, or Constitutional Area 2, Canada. But Canada and America, they always have their forum together. So you can either attend OSIL Forum, you can attend ISAME Forum, you can attend the Europa Forum, any. So those are the scholarships. Thank you for the question.
All right, thank you so much, Ryan Wilson. Now, in our midst, allow me at this juncture to inform you that we have a special guest with us, and a very, very, very important guest. I don't know how many of you know him, but you are going to get to know him much better. Our district governor will say a little bit more about him, but allow me in a special way in this juncture to welcome our past district governor, Ryan Tumwine, here with us, and who has hosted us. So for you who come from Mbarara, you know more about our past district governor. I'm not going to go into that, but in a special way, the Rio president will say more, but we want to thank him so much for being Lion, being our leader in Lions, and for especially for today, for hosting us here. The more information will be given to you. Now, our past district governor, the Rios, as a branch of Lions Club International, has grown. We used to have Rio clubs under the Lions clubs, and would operate mainly at club level. But since 2 years ago, we got a Rio district, and we have got leadership of the Rio district. And with us this afternoon, we are privileged to have a Rio district where President with us, seated just right to you, Ryan Rio Anita, stand up for that recognition. At the same time, last year they approved a Rio multiple district. And now we have a Rio multiple district president. Now, in a special way, our first Rio multiple president was the first Rio district president. Ryan Wilson, Biaruhanga, please stand up for that special seat you have taken in terms of Rios. And of course, the Rio district and the multiple Rio district has got leaders. I'm not going to go through their titles, but I want to request all the Rio district leaders who are here to stand up. Rio district leaders, if you know you are a Rio district leader for District 411B. Okay? Those are the leaders at the district. If you know you are an officer at the multiple district, and you are here with us apart from Wilson, who is the president, stand up for that recognition. For her, you'll give her a microphone to introduce herself, because she has done something also important with Rios. Introduce yourself.
DG and your gracious wife, First Lady, Leos and Lions, distinguished guests. My name is Leo Sheila Gabriela Aichirize, the Leo Multiple District 411 Membership Coordinator and the immediate Leo Vice District President 411B. Yes.
Who are developing from being Leos, they are going to become the Leo Lions and then the Lions. But they have already taken up the leadership mantle at different levels. But leaders must remain coordinated. And at the club level, we have what we call the Leo district, the Leo club advisors. And at the district, we have the district officers in charge of Leo programs, different programs. But amidst us, we have Liane Perez. Please stand up for recognition and briefly introduce yourself.
Thank you much, CS. DG and PDG. I am Lion Perez Rumanzi. I'm the Leo District Youth Programs Chairperson for District 411B Uganda.
Ryan Rumans has forgotten to tell you that he belongs to the club. Ryan Rumans belongs to Lions Club of Ntungamo, which is a very vibrant club where our district governor hails from. Is that one you should have added Wiyinja for yourself? Yeah, thank you so much. Our district governor and our past district governor, we have had a very, very successful Rios training program. We have got all these Rios coming from all the regions of Uganda to be trained. Some of them were in a bus. I think they started last night, but we are glad and very privileged and very happy that you Rios, you managed to travel from all corners of Uganda and you came and attended this Rio training. But for the purpose of recognition and especially for our past district governor to know, you stand up in your groups. If you're a club from, let's start for those who crossed the River Nile. Stand up for recognition. Those who crossed the River Nile. So we have two clubs, the club of Ginger, the Rios of Ginger, the Rios of Busia Greater, and which one? Oh, Ginger. Thank you so much for coming. These are the Rios who traveled all the way to come for this training. Thank you so much. You can have your seat. Those who came from Central Uganda, all those clubs that came from Central Uganda, stand up for recognition. Yes. Which club? Kampala East. Any other club in the Central? There was Moobs. Yes, and Chambug. Thank you so much for coming. Now, let's see the ones from Kabare, Rukunjira, and beyond. Kasese Bushenyi, all of you stand up. All right, thank you so much. Our district governor and past district governor, we have one of the biggest Rio club, probably even in the constitutional area 8. That is the club of the Rio Club of Imachu. That is Immaculate in Rukunjiri. It is the biggest Rio club. The representative from Immaculate, stand up for that recognition. This is the sponsoring club. So your position in the club?
The Rio advisor Mark.
How many Rios?
We are over 350 now.
350 Rios in one club. So, if we all report our members, are all your members reported? Yes, I need to. So they are the ones who have boosted our what? Our Rios. Now our host in Mbarara Central, all those clubs in Mbarara, stand up for that recognition. We have about 4 clubs in Mbarara, isn't it? All right, thank you so much. I think those are the representations we have. And of course, we also had Lions that have been supporting these Rios for this kind of training to take place. In a special way, allow me to thank the service providers, of course, starting with this hotel for hosting us and continuing to host us, but also importantly, our IT. Today, they have done a wonderful job. Since morning, we've been live on YouTube and other channels. And up to now, we are, we are live, and all the Lions and any other person can see what is taking place. That is yet led by one of our own, Lion Ronald Tushabe. He was the last person to make presentation. So with those few overview of what has taken place, allow me at this juncture to invite our presiding officer, Leo Anita, to say hello and welcome our guests. Just 1 to 2 minutes would be sufficient. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our Cabinet Secretary. Before I give my remarks, I would like to invite our multiple district president to say something about convention, the Leo Convention. Thank you.
Good afternoon once again. Yes, I'm here now for the convention. Leos, we have a convention in April, the Multiple District Convention 411. And this time around, Uganda is hosting. That is a very, very great opportunity for us as Leos and Lions to be hosting guests from Ethiopia, Seychelles, Kenya, Tanzania, to come and number one, tour the country, like that's automatic, and then see how far we've gone with our projects. This is a kind call to all of you to attend. The beauty about it is that we are the ones hosting the first Leo Multiple District Convention. That is awesome. And again, this is another call to us that after our Multiple District Leo Convention, we shall have the Multiple District Lion Convention that will take place after ours. So you're also welcome to attend and participate. For the Multiple Leo District Convention, I'm only requesting you to contribute 20,000. Great news from my team and I is that we applied for a grant, DG, which was approved. I remember Leo Biarhanga called me last night but one, and he was very happy. He was telling me, oh my goodness, our grant has been approved. And that is very, very good news to us. So kindly let us all contribute for the Leo Convention. It's going to take place in Entebbe on the 25th of April. Then afterwards, for us who are transitioning into Leo Lions, who want to know more, who want to, chill with a DG, that's how we call it, I'm encouraging you to as well attend the Multiple District Lion Convention that will take place. That is coming at an extra cost of $100. You might say, oh my goodness, $100 is a lot of money. But I think in the Leos, I was the first to register, and I'm paying partially, slowly by slowly, until I complete. $100 is about 380,000 shillings. So it's not a lot of money. There are a lot of activities and projects that are going to take place. So come and indulge with us. Come and indulge with other district presidents. Come and network. Come and have fun. And what else? We have activities, yes? So I'm welcoming you all. I've shared the link in the group, Leos of Uganda. Kindly go onto the platform and then check out on that link. For more information, you can contact me or Leo Wilson. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Leo Sheila, for talking about the convention. I'm personally going, though I've not yet registered, I'm going to register. So if you want to have fun, I had fun in Arusha. I got a chance to go to Tanzania last year. It is really fun. Like, if you don't attend convention, then you will not get a feel of the service activities you've been doing. You might be here and you're doing, let's say you're planting 10 trees, but when you go there, you find people who have lions and Leos who have done a forest. You'll be employed to do more than you're doing, and you'll be employed to do more of the service that you're doing, and you'll be touched by the lives of the many. So please look for the small dollars such that we can all attend. It doesn't make fun if there is one or two, but it's more fun when we have very many Leos. So kindly attend. So at this juncture, I would like to invite our past closing remarks, but I would like to thank him so much. Thank you so much, our past district governor, for giving us the hall. I had moved, you people, I moved, I went to, I think you saw the first flyer having university in. So when I went there, the person who had told me to go, I got a contact that led me that you go to University Inn. They are going to do the terms and conditions like this. When I reached, they told me, breakfast is separate, lunch is separate, and the whole fee is 500,000. And they were not deducting anything. We moved, we went to St. Joseph's, it was being used. We went to about like 4 places, and they were all being used and they were charging money. Coming here, we talked to him, he understood that we are Leos, and he was able to give us a free haul. Thank you so much. Let me invite him to say something. You're welcome.
First District Governor and the First Lady. There are many presidents now. I will leave that one to that protocol for the others to follow. And that should first of all give you an encouragement that even if you don't become the president of Uganda, you can become the president of the Leos or the Lions. Yes, for sure. And why is that? It's because once you undertake these positions in Leos and Lions, then you will be under training, under thorough, strict training, because we have regulations that govern you, how you have to behave yourself, how to behave as a lion or a Leo, how to behave among the Leos and Lions, and to interact and follow a protocol. And therefore, I would encourage you to remain taking on those positions so that when you are grown up to try and become the president of Uganda, you will have satisfactorily undertaken a thorough training elsewhere. Otherwise, I welcome you to Mbarara. District Governor and your First Lady, you are most welcome. And the Cabinet Secretary, there was, I think, the Cabinet Treasurer. I saw him yesterday. And why do we become, who are Leos and Lions? How would you answer it? Simple, one word. They are volunteers. Volunteers who work for nothing. But when you do that, when you volunteer to do something for somebody or do something for the community, then you feel, although you are not paid, you really feel a lot of satisfaction that you have done what you can do. And why do we mobilize? Mobilize to be as many as we are. I think he must have told you that the Lions are all over the world, about 1.5 now, 1.4 million. Don't think you are alone in Mbarara or in Uganda. There are many other Lions there who are volunteering to do a lot for the people who are underprivileged. And therefore, I want to congratulate all of you for choosing to join Lionism at the Leo level, where you are young, and then you undertake to grow at that level to become lions. Lions like him, like Madam First Lady, the Cabinet Secretary, and the rest. We do this at that young level as Leos to first of all get you into the game. You will never earn anything from Leos as a Lionism, as a token or giving any money. No, you won't. What you earn is the inner part of you, the feeling that you have done something for the community or for an individual and the rest of it. I am an old lion, and that one makes me proud because I started a long time ago. 1989 as a lion, 1989 as a lion, and I've grown there with my wife. We are all lions. And why do we do that? Don't you think, aren't you pleased? Aren't you happy to see the district governor seated next to the first lady, a lion and a lion? And when you see the hairs of the first lady, you see them very happy that, you see, that's why we tend to join lionism as the husband and wife. So that when you are doing something, you all feel happy. First of all, you are using the family resources to do what you are doing, and therefore the lady or the husband must know that you are spending worthwhile. And therefore, for you who are young, I suspect you are not yet married. You under training when you see the lions moving together, and you say also, when I get to that level of the lions, then I will make sure that my wife also becomes, or your husband becomes a lion, so that we move together. And therefore, that's why I was congratulating you for joining this world mission of volunteers. I am happy in Rukunjiri we have 300 plus. I know if it is in Nyachibare, that means it is involving many people, many young girls from all over Western region and beyond, which means your mission is achieved as an advisor, a Leo advisor. I thank you very much for having achieved that number. Otherwise, I want to thank the Leo leadership who have managed to organize this training for people all over the world, for all over Uganda. When I became governor, I think I was governor for East Africa. And I had to move to every club in East Africa. And the good thing is that for us here, you will not change the constitution to allow you another 1 year. It's only 1 year in office. And therefore you must make sure within that 1 year you do your best, so that the lions or the Leos agree that yes, he did 1 year, but that was the best. It's like a competition. And for me, I was encouraged by the district governor, who was one of our principal lions, to campaign for me all over East Africa so that I become a governor. And I said, now if these big lions are encouraging me to become a governor, why don't I become a governor and leave a record? And I think I did. I did my best. To move around East Africa on either by air or by foot or in the car. I remember I had bought a new car, and by the time I finished 1 year, it was desolate to be sold out. But I achieved, because what I mostly achieved was increasing membership. I saw somebody responsible for that. You have to work hard within 1 year to make sure that you double the membership of Leos. You see, for us, we are what we are, and we are aging out. And when I'm aging out, I must make sure that there is a force behind me to sustain lionism in Uganda. And that's what he's doing. He's also traveling like I did to every club to make sure that he increases the numbers of Leos and the membership of Lions. And it is your responsibility, the Lions and Leos, to make sure you do your best to make sure you increase the numbers, the membership in your club. If you join in and you are 30, you make sure you double. By the end of the year, you are 60. So that when the 60 come in, then the 60 will double the membership to 120 plus. So that you, some of you, you are leaving this Leoism to join the Lions. That means you must leave a strong foundation of Leos to make sure that we move forward. And why do we mobilize? We mobilize as many as we can in order to increase resources out of us, out of the Leos and Lions. If you are 100 Leos, that means you have the strength of 100 Leos, is it not? But when you double and you become 200, then the resources will have increased. Even if you wanted to say, instead of we have an activity, can we collect a few shillings to certify the activity? If you bring 100 shillings, no, 1,000 is available, yes. 1,000 each one of you will have got how much? Out of 100 Leos, there must 100,000. Then when you are 200 Leos, you see, the numbers will quickly do an activity. If we go planting trees, which is a problem in this country, the environment is being destroyed by everybody, including yourselves, including me, and we say no, we have to reactivate the environment by planting trees. As we are here, I think we are about 40, 50 people. If we plant 50 trees in Mbarara, at least we'll have reduced the temperatures of Mbarara, the pressures. And therefore, that's why I'm encouraging you, whenever you are in a club, make sure you do an activity that is visible, that can be seen by these others who do not want to volunteer and do things free of charge. But for us, we are usually very happy. The small things you can do in the community, very many things. We have the underprivileged people all over our communities. Even if we went to the street, Mbarara Street here, there is a need for zebra crossing. If there is no that need, if you are in town, since it seems all of you live in cities and towns, and you find an old man like me trying to cross these fully loaded roads, if you are in Kampala, you call it street what? Is it traffic jams? Traffic jam? And you held an old woman or man from Rukunjiri across the road to the other end. What do you expect of this old woman? A thank you, a smile. You would have done your work as a Leo or as a lion. There are people who are still crawling on the ground. You call them the disabled. In your communities all over this place, all over the country. And we collect a few shillings and we get a wheelchair, bring it there, we lift this person, we put him or her in the wheelchair, which we will have collected 4 altogether, and you will see this In most cases, they usually cry. Picking a disabled from the ground where he has lived for about 20 years, and then you put her in a wheelchair, what do you expect if it were you? That's all we are supposed to do. And we become happy and we rejoice, and you know, they usually provide us after we have done that when we drink sodas and water and dance in the evening to feel happy that we have performed our best. What you can't achieve here, you will achieve it elsewhere. That's why we say these these pins must remain on your chest. You must identify yourself every day that you are a lion or a Leo, and you must put on your either t-shirt or your cap or your dress or your coat. I used to urge people to ask people that this pin must be on you 24 hours. 24/7, as they say. How do you do it? You may not sleep with this pin certainly, or it will damage your body. But in your feeling, you know that even when you are sleeping as a lion, and you think and dream of what to do next to help in the community. But when I, as a lion, or you as a Leo, when we meet each other, wherever we meet, either by the roadside, you can say hi, hi Leo, hi lion. And you will see how people are getting pleased with you being internationally a lion or a Leo. Get off a plane, you meet somebody, he sees your plane, he sees your pin, and he says, hey, are you a lion? You say, yes. From where? From Uganda. Is it, you said, Ginger? And that is brotherhood. That's how we shall know each other and respect each other and thank each other, because you are doing voluntary work in where you live, and I also do voluntary work where I live. And that's how we come to know each other and enjoy this world. And when you live, and you live as a Leo or a lion, then the lions and Leos, even if you did not have a next brother or next sister, we shall be there to say farewell to each other, because we have sacrificed to volunteer doing work in the community without any pay. Otherwise, I congratulate you once again, and I encourage you never to run away from the club that is international, that is not tribal, that is not religious, that is not political, that is not, somebody was helping me. Yes? There is no discrimination. And there is no discrimination between me and this one. I don't need to know where she comes from. Once I see the badge, I know this one is my daughter. And that's how we can live in this world, and as happily as we can. Otherwise, the cabinet secretary, with the permission of the district governor and the first lady, I thank you for having pulled me from where I was to come and meet these gallant people who are in our mission to serve the underprivileged. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's give him another round of clap. He has been a lion for a leader for long, and we have managed to hear from him directly, and he has shared with us the wisdom, the words of encouragement, the words that are going to make us good Leos and good lions. At this juncture, allow me to invite our district governor to give us his closing remarks as we end this important function today. District Governor, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Cabinet Secretary. I think the protocol has been established by none other than the Leo president herself plus the past district governor. How many of you are inspired so far? Hands up. Do I need to say anything now? Yes, maybe a few. You have been empowered according to the theme of the day, isn't it? And you have been empowered by your facilitators. But you have also heard from the previous speaker. Yes. Don't you think we are lucky to have such a people like him? You have been empowered to access my lands, to report better, to become more efficient. You can train on yourself, on your own, yourselves. But as I was entering, then Ronald was also talking about using IT to communicate. Communication is the thing, isn't it? Are we going to see improvement? And in the words of the past district governor, you must make your DG team this year very proud of you. And I think you are empowered, isn't it? Somebody talked about visibility and branding. I'm not going to add on. Wherever you are given an opportunity, brand yourselves so that eventually we increase the public awareness about the activities of Lions. But I also want to tell you, you are young people, be innovators. Have you seen innovation? Yes. Your own, you are looking there, isn't it? That group of young members of ours are innovators. And I want to tell you we are very proud of them. We want to see more innovative ideas from you. And the sky is the limit. We need more of the innovators. And I see them in you. Allow me to thank, and many people have thanked. All of you have come from near and far. All the regions here are present. We are very happy. What percent would you give in terms of the success according to the objectives? Between 0 and 100%. What would you give? 99. I want a lady. What would you give? 99. Yes. They have a reason why they have not given 100%. And I think they are not exaggerating. You know, if you give 100%, sometimes we think there must be a few challenges here and there that you have made. So 99, I think for record purposes, I have done a mini evaluation by simple random sampling. They have scored 99. And I agree with you. So I want to thank Ryan Wilson, who took the initiative. You must be innovators, isn't it? And they applied for this grant, and we are here enjoying it, isn't it? I want to thank the leadership. You see, for him, he's now at the multiple district. You must grow, isn't it? Aspire, aspire, and grow and grow. The new leadership of 411B Leos for the organization. You heard her talking about moving left and right. And when you fail, they say it's a lesson, isn't it? Then you do better. I must say I didn't do much. I was in the Camor in the background pushing a word there. Deal with Lion Perez, deal with Lion Perez. Sometimes they come back to me, sometimes we have not yet succeeded. They don't want to tell me failures, and in the end they tell me success. The facilitators, in all your various capacities for the job well done. Haven't they done a good job? Yes, thank you. Pelican management through the Ryan Wilson. On behalf of 411B Lions, just take the message that so far, so good. But then you also know we are still with you as Pelican. And then, past district governor as a person, as in his capacity as a PDG, as a Lion. He's called Ezekiel. You didn't know him. Wilson. And of course, Tumwine. You have heard He has gone through those steps. So don't you think when you grow you should be like him? Yes. How many of you want to be like him? Yes. Leadership, aspirations, and growth. By the way, I want to tell you that he was a mayor for this municipality, now a city, for a very long, long time. So you can combine many things, isn't it? Some of you can say, I am a teacher, I am a doctor, I am a nurse, I'm very busy with the business. But can I tell you, he became a governor when he was a mayor. He was a businessman. So he was doing very many things at a go. That is what we call in modern management, multitasking, isn't it? There are a few other things he could have been doing. He has never told me that he's a farmer, but I want to imagine he also does it. Yes, so multitasking. So don't think you are going to look through only one tunnel. You can be a professor, but you are also a lion, isn't it? Have you seen it? Yes. Who tells you you must only be, they call them academicians. I only talk about academics. No, think outside the what? The box. So thank you very much. And we want to see more vigilance, more vibe, more numbers in the very many words that our past district governor has empowered you with. By the way, interestingly, to me, I'm now adding him on. That if you are saying you had about 3 or 4 facilitators, to me he has facilitated. And after doing that, I would like to say, I declare this training and commemoration closed. Having said that, I want to ask you, those who need this, these are my contacts. Give to only those who need, you first ask, isn't it? So go through. And then as he's doing that, I have a DG's pin, but some of you already have, isn't it? So when you have, don't come. But when you don't have, just come to the First Lady. Quickly. Those who have, don't come. Yes. And the past district governor has told you what to do with it, isn't it? Yes. There are those who have been giving in their clubs. It's okay. No, some people have. Yes. I'm surprised the treasurer doesn't have. Where was he when I visited the club? Yes. In a style, they call them the DG's presentations. It's not on the agenda. But for me now this year, I have decided, me and my cabinet secretary, we call them DG procedures. They vary from one visit of the club to the other. So that's how I've done my procedures. And Ryan Perez, get ready. You know, we started with a photo. We are finishing with a photo. I have already closed. So don't go, Ryan Romans now. Hey, there is another activity. Oh, okay. So let me leave the floor, and then I hand over back to the cabinet secretary. Okay.
All right, thank you so much. We are coming to close, and you Leos, you must be very happy. You should part your sorrows. Today, you are having 2 governors speaking to you. Eh? Eh? It is not common to get such a question and you find the most important people whom you've belonged to talk to, and they are here, they have talked to us. So, I want you to gather your hands once again in a very thunderous way and clap for this leadership for having come to talk to you. We are, because of what you have done, you have earned your sort of certificates. But because of time, we are not going to, the DG is not going to hand over a certificate to each of you. A few of them we are going to do it for the purpose of ensuring that it was done. About 5 or 10 we receive from the district governor. Then the rest of the certificates will be handed over to you through Lion Manzi and your Rio district president and the multiple district president. So allow me now to invite the district governor in front here, together with the past district governor and the multiple district president, to come here in front and hand over a few certificates that have been signed to those lucky names that will be read. And I will ask Leo Shera to come and read those names, not me. Rio Shera, they should give you those certificates, you read those names, and if you come, it's a very good photo moment. You come and receive your certificate from the, maybe you can remain there. I don't know, yes, yeah.
Once again, as the DG moves close and the multiple district president, Leo president, I'd like to first invite Leo Kabagambe Hambo to receive your certificate. Leo Kabagambe Hambo. Next on line is Leo. Next in line is Leo Kauma area. As he comes, let's give him a round of applause. Our very own Leonie Wansima Anita. Thank you for service. Leo Yona Kwesiga. As he's doing that, Leon Demere Isaac, get ready. Leon Demere Isaac. This is to my boss. I think he's giving himself a certificate. Leo Biarahanga Wilson. Leo Musimenta Evers. As Leo Nasima Ernest is getting ready. Leo Nasima Ernest. Leo Jacqueline Neon Saba. And lastly, Leo Annabella Musimenta.
Thank you so much. That was symbolic. The other certificates are there, but we started with a group photo and we are ending with a group photo. Let's, because we have our past district governor and some Leos had not joined, let's do the way we did in the beginning. Come here, let the DG team and the what come and sit here in front, put the chairs in front, and ask and sit behind. and stand behind the DG, and with the group photo, this function has been officially closed, and we wish you a very good stay and going back, but don't leave your certificate behind, and administratively, there is the other desk in front. Make sure you pass through that desk before you go. Yes, yes.
All over me today, I've got that lion spirit up in my head, fear in my heart, love in my feet. I've got that lion spirit all over me to stay.
You're watching Ayit TV, empowering you.
Elevate your event with Ayit TV. Are you looking for ways to make your events more memorable? Contact Ayit TV for professional event live streaming on Facebook and YouTube. Our package also includes photography, a 55-inch screen for live projection, and social media handling to make your event extra special. Get in touch today to find out how we can help you elevate your event. Contact us on 0789 000 492 or 0705 909 760 or visit our website at www.ayit.org.
You're watching Ayit TV, empowering you.